expressions of your grace. Daily as I live, often as I breathe, let my whole life be expressions of your grace. Say daily as I live, often as I breathe, let my whole life be expressions of your grace. Daily as I live, as I live, often as I breathe, let my whole life be expressions of your grace. We cry out the Father. You are precious than the lily that goes by the way. You are precious, more precious than gold. Sweet Jesus, sweet Jesus, sweet Jesus, how wonderful you are. You are brighter than the morning star. You are precious, more precious than the lily that goes by the way. You are precious, more precious than gold. Got my mind made up, and I will turn back because I went to see my Jesus. I got my mind made up, and I won't turn back because I went to see my Jesus. Someday I've got my mind made up, and I won't turn back because I want to see my Jesus someday. I've got my mind made up, that I won't turn back because I want to see my Jesus someday. My word, my word. I made up my mind to do gospel for the rest of my life. I made up my mind to do gospel for the rest of my life. Put my word, put my word. And it no longer with you, cause my best times are still. And it no longer with you, I made up my mind to do gospel for the rest of my life. I made up my mind to do gospel for the rest of my life. Ọlọ́run tó agbára o, oṣù bàrẹ̀ bàrẹ̀. Oṣù bàrẹ̀ bàrẹ̀. Ọlọ́run tó agbára o, oṣù bàrẹ̀ bàrẹ̀. Oṣù bàrẹ̀ bàrẹ̀. this morning. We want to I've been held in your from the moment that I wake up till I lay my head. I will sing of the goodness of God. I love your voice. You have led me through the fire in darkest night. You are closer like no other. I know you as the Father. I know you as the friend. And I have been the goodness of God. All my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so, so good. Everything that I am able, I will sing of the goodness of God.
Now, if you know you're grateful that you are alive, can you put your hands together for God? If you know you are alive, you are grateful, can you put your hands together for God? With the P1 group, there is no division. You will receive the thank you. Thank you. I want to welcome everybody here. I know that we have the Muslims here and we have the Christians here. That's why we have to, when we're opening with the prayer from the Christian, we also have the prayer from the Muslim before we have to worship God. Thank you very much, everybody that are here to celebrate with us. Very quickly, I'll just recognize some special dignitaries that are here with us from the group. And we're going to have our first speaker. Please, like I said, everybody that's going to speak here, take it very, very, very important. We also have people from other stations, other states that are here. All of you, you are highly recognized. Quickly, permit me to quickly recognize first on my list, the group executive director on recruitment, and also the chairman of P1 Champion, and also the managing director and CEO of P1 Pro. Please, can you put your hands together for no other person than Dr. Michael Akwete. Please, can you put your hands together for me with us? I don't like the way you are clapping. When it has to do with recruitment, when it has to do with at the group level, and also he's also a managing director and a CEO, also a chairman of an affiliate. Please, can you put your hands together for him, ladies and gentlemen? Also, I want to quickly recognize our very own, we call her Mama V. Ladies and gentlemen, she is the group executive director on corporate communications and events. Also, the vice chairman of P1 Platinum. Also, the executive director of P1 Premium. Ladies and gentlemen, if your hands are not busy, help me celebrate our chartered evangelist, Pastor Mrs. Vera Obirabo. You're not clapping, you're not clapping, you're not celebrating her. Thank you very much, ma, for coming. Also, very quickly, I want to quickly recognize the presence of our very own, the chairman of P1 Platinum, the managing director and CEO of P1 Premium. No other than Dr. Dennis Obirabo. Please, can you put your hands together for our very own? You're not clapping, you're not clapping, you're not clapping. They were here in Abuja last month to open one of their estates here in Abuja. And trust me, these people are really doing great as far as the group is concerned and also as the affiliate also is concerned. Also moving forward, ladies and gentlemen, one of our very own that will be talking to us also here with us. I'm going to quickly recognize him and also bring him on board to talk to us. Our first speaker is in charge of the P1 business owner when it has to do with recruitment, when it has to do with everything has to do with the PBO program. He is one of the team lead that is in charge. Ladies and gentlemen, if your hands are not busy, please help me put your hands together for this active personality. I mean, when you see him, you know his activation. If you heard him speak, you know that it's unique. Please put your hands together for Mr. Enas Enahoro. Please, can you put your hands together for is also our first speaker and will be speaking right about now. Please, one more time, can you put your hands up for me, ladies and gentlemen?
PBO. Are there PBOs in Abuja? Do we have PBOs in Abuja? Amazing. It's good to be here. Can you talk to your neighbor? Say, it is good to be here. And this is an amazing edition, Abuja Vissionary Speaks. We are so privileged to be here, right? All privilege, there's amazing privilege to be here, honestly. I want to give honor to whom honor is due. President and chairman in absence. I want to say these amazing greetings to you wherever you are. The president is going to join us shortly. And I want to say that if not for these people, we may not have been sitting here. Do you agree? Did you agree with me? Yeah, so say we love you, Mama. Can you say we love you, Mama? Beautiful. All right. My name is Enas Nahoro. Before I start the meeting of the day, I'm sure we have Engineer Innocent Ikeche Belu. Ikeche Belu. He's not an Englishman. He is not an Englishman. So we'll have you here. You have a reserved seat, a special seat. I want to be seeing you closely. So can we make welcome Engineer Ikebelo? Amazing, amazing, amazing. I need some amazing ushers to usher him to this front row. Amazing ushers, amazing one, amazing one, amazing one. Give him a round of applause. Good. You're welcome, sir. It's maybe this. I love you so much, sir. Can you say we love you, sir? We love you, sir. Good. So today, we are going straight to business. Can we say business? All right. I'm privileged to be your facilitators, your first facilitator among all the amazing facilitators that's going to be on ground today. I'll be speaking to you about P1 business opportunity. Can you say P1 business opportunity? Yeah, I'm sure you like this kind of business you are seeing. Can you see the business? What is deliberate about the business? What do you see? What is deliberate about the business? What is deliberate? Tell your neighbor I can see something. What can you see? What can you see? Wow, Abuja, you like money. You can see so far. Great. Today, I will be showing you the P1 business opportunity. This is the opportunity where you see good money. You see dollar, you see euro, you see, I don't know what you can see. I don't know what you are seeing, but I can see something. Tell your neighbor I can see something. The world today is so sure with P1 business opportunity. That is why we are going global. Okay? But first of all, you'll agree with me that we all have dreams. Do we have dreams? Do we have dreams? Can you say, I have a dream? Amazing. Now, what are those dreams? I want us to take a look at the dreams. Could it be happy family? Could it be amazing family, beautiful family? Now, let me tell you something. The family cannot be happy if the pocket is not healthy. True or false? The family can never be happy if the pocket is not healthy. So, could it be a dream home? A dream home. Let me tell you, there's a difference between a house, a home, and an edifice. Which kind of home do you want? Excellent. Could it be a luxury ride? If you want this kind of ride, can you close your eyes and feel you are there? Be waving your hand. You have accepted. Just be waving. You want it now. Amazing. Amazing. I want to tell you, some years ago, I was in a meeting like this, and somebody said, you can own a brand new car. I thought it was a prayer. I started shouting, amen, amen. He said, no, don't say amen. I have a model that can make that a reality. Can P1 make that a reality? Yeah. So, guys, personal development, financial freedom. This one are the baba of them all. Hello. The oga pata pata of them all. Financial freedom. Now, do you know a lot of us, we have these amazing hearts, kind hearts, beautiful hearts. But because we are not financially free, we cannot express it. So today, this business opportunity is going to show to the world the true you, the true kind of person you have. Because you are going to be financially free, that you can express to the world the true kind of person you have. Is that making sense now? Good. You can't give what you don't have. Now, we want to know about what P1 business opportunity is all about. So for those of us who is going to be writing, those of us who will be taking notes, it is very important you know where you are. Now, the P1 is an acronym of Property World African Network. P1 was established in the year 2012, March 2012. So as I speak to you, P1 is above 10 years. Can you clap for this company? Clap like you understand what it means to survive as a company in this country. Clap like you understand what it means to survive as a company in this country for 10 years. P1 is programmed towards growing financial heroes. If you want to be a financial hero, let me see your hands up. I want to be a financial hero. And we are going to do that through the aid of real estate network marketing. Amazing. So, ladies and gentlemen, our vision is to make home ownership dream a reality. If you want to have that edifice now, let me see your hands up. Your hands up. Beautiful. Beautiful. As long as you can wave, you will see the beautiful home, your dream home, wherever you want it. Amazing. Now, there is no vision accomplished if there is no proper mission. Now, I woke up sometimes some hours ago, and I chose to be in Abuja. Okay? Some other persons can wake up and decide to be in Abuja, and he picks up his luggages and go to any of the, car park. Isn't it? And I chose to go to the airport. I boarded a flight. Some hours ago, I am there enjoying myself. But that person will be where? Still on the road. So the mission to accomplish the vision, it is very important. Now, the mission of this company is to discover affordable lands everywhere and show them to you and show you the way you can make money. What's interesting about our mission is that they are going to discover and also show you how to make money. Now, I discover in our generation today that it is easier for someone to show you that he has made it than to show you how he made it. I'll come again. It is easier in our generation today for people to show you that they have made it than to show you how they made it. But my business opportunity, did I say mine? Can you say yours? My business opportunity is going to show you how to make money to make your dream a reality. Can you say P1 makes sense? Can you say P1 makes sense? So guys, our core value, our discipline, what are we known for? Arise. Can you say arise? What that means, I want you to personalize this. If you can personalize this, then everything you need about P1 will come to pass. Immediately you become a P1 business owner, you must be accountable. Say, I'm going to be accountable. You must be responsible. Respond now. Kilo shele. I will be responsible. I will have high integrity. I will be of good service, and I will do it excellently. This is so amazing, right? I would like us to take it again. I would like us to, please personalize it. Personalize it. So let's take it again. I will be accountable. I will be responsible. High integrity. Good service. Of excellence. Amazing. That is what we stand for. So guys, I move on to show you the brain behind this amazing opportunity. The brain behind this great opportunity. The reason why we are seated here today. There are no other persons than Dr. Austin Ozioma and Dr. Jane Obioma Onwumere. Can you give them a round of applause? These are the reasons why we are seated today. And we are not here by accident. I will be excited to tell you that these are the people that have changed the history of real estate in the world. Because out of a wildness experience, an experience that everyone will assume that, oh, this person is useless in the economy, they brought us something that is showing all over the world, visible all over the world, transformation. About 13, 14 years ago, these people were homeless. They had no home to stay. They have nowhere to lay their heads. And they saw that, oh, a lot of people are passing through this same situation. On that note, they vowed to themselves that through this process they are, the world must be transformed. And as I speak to you today, are you seeing the transformation? Can you feel the transformation? Amazing. So I go further to show you how this brief story of what happened. They were simply looking for just 300,000. Money will not reach to buy handsets. Hello. If I call some of you here now that have been in P1 for about just 6 months, you see the kind of phone you use. It's over 300,000. So this was what made them to be homeless for over 3 years. And they stayed in 12 different places. Not place of their own, but somewhere they will come and beg. They have PhD in squatting. Hello. But guess what, ladies and gentlemen? They said, in this situation, we are going to transform the world. Just like someone said, that I have a dream. And they said, we will transform the world. Right now, we are speaking one word, one nation. So, I go further because we don't have time. In 2015, they said, oh, I think we need to start creating companies. Not individual now. Creating what? Companies. And they begotten P1 Edge in 2015. And looking at the amazing results, what came out of creating companies, they went further in 2016, 2017 to create more affiliates. And as I talk to you, I'm proud to announce to you that we have over 40 companies, over 40 affiliates. I was thinking you will clap. Over 40 companies under the P1 group. And I would like to show to you that we are the proud company that has over 40 affiliates. We have the P1 Edge, the P1 Plus, the P1 Premium, the P1 Pro, the P1 Heaven, the P1 Prime, the P1 Legend, the P1 Star, P1 Lucky, P1 Loyal, P1 Pro, P1 Heritage, and so on and so forth. You can see them. I was thinking you'll be clapping. I was thinking you'll be clapping. Give it a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. So not only people's lives being transformed right now, globally, we are spreading all over the world. Is that interesting? Now, I would like you to understand something. What is different about us? P1 Group happened to be the first real estate network company in the world. And they remain the leading network marketing company in the world. And guess what? We were able to bring together real estate and network marketing together. So if you want to have and know the strength of this company, if you have your phones, go to your search engine and type the first real estate network marketing company in the world. Can you do that for me now? Please do that for me quickly. Let's do that. An assignment. I like giving assignments. The first real estate network marketing company in the world. Go to your Google, your search engine. We are not going to take time, but I want to show you the strength of the company that is talking to you. So if you have seen any name, please, can you mention to us? P1. Did I hear P1 from this end? Did you get P1 here? Who else got P1 here? Did you get P1 here? Can you keep screaming P1 there? Scream P1 wherever you are. Can I keep hearing P1? P1 all over the world. Beautiful. So P1 happened to be the first real estate network marketing company in the world. Clap for this amazing company, please. Yeah, the first. So if you are here, you are opportune to be among the pioneer members that first introduced real estate and network marketing in the world. Isn't that amazing? Is that amazing? All right, I go on. We introduced network marketing into real estate because of its multi-level compensation system. That means you have the ability to earn in multi-levels. We know of real estate before. When you sell a land, they give you commission, and you say bye-bye, and that's all. But this company said, no, we want to set up a system, proven and tested system, that can give you compensation and give everybody in your, imagine all your family members and your team. You do a transaction, everybody, boom, minimum of $500,000 comes into your account, everybody. I'm sure if you have family meeting, you can imagine what that family meeting will look like. Can you imagine what it will look like? This is why P1 has come to Abuja, to make you understand that everybody in Abuja must be a distributor, must be a PBO. Does that make sense? Everyone in Abuja must be a PBO. And I'll be ready to welcome you and work with you on how you can make your dreams a reality. P1 is everywhere. P1 is in Lagos, Ogun, Oyo, Edo, Delta, Anambra, Enugu, Imo River, Abia, Akwa Ibom, Abuja. Are you here? Amazing. We are here live in Abuja. Everywhere in Nigeria, we are there. So, guys, guess what? You can be in the comfort of your home, and you are doing business everywhere you are. Isn't that amazing? Good. So, for instance, a lot of people say, oh, I don't like network marketing. But trust me, I will tell you the simple truth, that everybody was born into networking. Since the day you were born, you have been referring one person in one way or the other. You have been telling them, this is where I made my beautiful hair. Please go and try it. You will enjoy it. And that person goes to that place. He said, oh, thank you very much. The hair you showed me where I should do is so amazing. But were you paid? You were never paid. So if you are here, you are already a networker, but you are not earning money from it. Now, guess what? This company said for you to show it to anybody, tell anybody about P1, you earn money. This is so amazing. Now, this is Bill Gates. Bill Gates said, if I'll be given a chance to start all over again, I would choose network marketing. I will show you more. Paul Getty, he said, I would rather choose to earn 1% of 100 persons than to choose 100% of one person's efforts. This is the secret behind you seeing wealthy people, because they've understood what this system is all about. So, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Robert Kiyosaki, he said the richest people in the world look for and build network. The opposite of rich, who knows? Who knows the opposite? I don't want to mention it because I don't like it. It stinks to be broke. Tell your neighbor it stinks to be broke. Say it like you understand what I'm saying. It stinks to be broke. Now, the opposite of the rich people, they look for what? You can see it now. They are looking for work. That is why you see today we are highly populated with high, poor, intelligent people. They are so intelligent, but they are poor. Everywhere. So you can create your economy. Tell your neighbor you can create your economy. Yeah. So with P1 business opportunity, you can create your own economy. A lot of people are saying, oh, very soon, in 2023, we are going to, everywhere is going to be fine. Everything is going to be better. Are you so sure? The only thing you should be sure of is for you to create your own economy. For things to get better, you get to get better. You are the government that is going to change. You don't have any other government. So with P1 business opportunity, these are the reason why you should be a PBO. A system that enables you to from anywhere you are. We have people all over the world right now. You can work from anywhere you are. You work with your own personal schedule. You determine when you should do this, how you should do it. Nobody is in charge of your time. You have a low start capital. With little amount, you can buy a P1 business. Whenever you subscribe to this system, you have bought yourself a business. Now, I want you to imagine if you want to start any business. Imagine you want to start, could it be a hairdressing salon? How much do you think will be the minimum for you to start a good hair salon? Who can tell me? Give me a picture. Give me a picture. Can you see that? But with P1, as low as 1,650, you can become a millionaire. As low as 52,650, you can become a millionaire. So guys, it has a very comfortable startup capital level. No discrimination. Whether you are tall, whether you are black, whether you are short, whether you are educated. Religion is not a barrier. No discrimination is for everybody. A business model that gives you leverage income. A lot of us today, we earn our efforts equal to our income. So if we don't work, we don't earn. But in this business model, you earn a leverage income. Income from other person's efforts. In as much as everybody they are pursuing their goal, you must earn money. A business model that has security, residual income. It has a lot of encouragement, training support. Yesterday, I got into Lagos. As soon as I landed in the airport, the first place I went for was a training. I had to train so many young people. And in a short while, you will see these people are making millions. A lot of us felt that the only way you can make money is through illegitimate efforts. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a business model where you earn legitimate income. I repeat, legitimate income. And you hear people tell you, thank you for showing me this opportunity. Can you say thank you to P1? It helps you in so many ways because we don't have time. P1 makes sense. P1 is everywhere to make your dream a reality. So how does the home ownership dream come to pass? How can it be a reality? On this note, I'm going to show you in the first place that anywhere you are seated, anywhere you are, anywhere you have people, you can own your business there. So you cannot start imagining where you know people. Where do you know people? Where do you have people? Anywhere. Your business can be there. Because as I speak to you, you can see our various offices address. In Lagos, our head office, Aja. Can you see Aja office there? Asaba, Abuja. Oh, of course, you can see Abuja office. Okay, can you see that? Bayelsa. So all these addresses, you can send your people to attend any of our meetings there, and your business has started. You don't need to be there. So all you need to do is to have our offices and send them for the business opportunity. So on that note, who is a PBO? PBO is a P1 business owner. Who is a business owner? A business owner is somebody who has set up a business that can give him income. So when you become a PBO, automatically you have bought yourself a business, a lifetime business. A business that can enable you to have leverage. Now, how do you leverage? The first thing you should do is to look for five friends that are hungry for success. 5 friends that want to change their life for better. So we build by 5x5 metrics. So imagine you come on board and you told John about the business opportunity. You told Jane, you told Jennifer, you told James, you told Ike. You have built the 5x5. Now the next thing you do is to teach the 5 to also do the same thing. Can you see the 5x5 matrix working? Can you see it working? Now in the first level, you are automatically called an assistant manager. And an assistant manager in this organization do not earn less than $500,000 naira monthly. Is that amazing? Interesting. Now, let them tell their 5 of doing the same thing. Guess what? You are a team manager. Do I have a team manager in this hall? Please, let's clap for him again. Can you please, with all due respect, can you see how he looks like a real team manager? In fact, if I grow up, I would like you. We are a photographer. Let me use the opportunity to snap. Can you see a team manager? Can you see a team manager? P1, they make sense. Thank you. A team manager don't earn less than 1 million naira monthly. Last 2 weeks, I brought a young man into the business, and they said he was even feeling so intimidated. He said, I'm a bricklayer. That's what I do. I don't think all this you are saying, becoming a millionaire, can be possible. So I said, don't worry. I'm going to show you your next ladder. P1 will always show you your next ladder. A lot of us don't see it. We don't believe that we can be here. And I said, I'm going to show you your next ladder. I asked him, as a bricklayer, who do you work with? People that already make money that want to build their houses, isn't it? I said, give me 5 of their numbers. And I called 1, 2. By the time I called the third one, it makes a lot of sense. I invited her for a meeting. And when she came, she sat down and he said, oh, I think I love this business. I don't want to start with 1,650. I want to start with elite because I know who I am. Can you tell yourself, I know who I am? If you are in this hall, you should know who you are. I'm going to display very soon all the startup levels. If you like, if you be ego, go behave like chicken, now you know. Another language say, now you sabi. Some people will say, oh, slow and steady win the race. A patient dog ate the fattest bone. Who go better, go better. God's time is, whatever you say, now you sabi. Wow. So the lady said, I want to become an elite and possibly become a VIP. I said, amazing. I was looking at a bricklayer in a short time. I called him, I said, you are going to be a millionaire. He was shouting, amen. I said, this is not a prayer. I am seeing it already. Now the young lady who joined his business stepped out and came out in 2 days' time. And he was calling me because I left my contact with her. And she called me to say, I just closed a deal of 10 million naira in 2 days. And the guy was screaming. Now, who knows what that means? A bricklayer is becoming a millionaire in just 2 days. Now, if you close a deal of 10 million, automatically, the person who did that transaction have 10%. How much is that? 1 million. And the bricklayer who brought the person gets 5%. How much is that? 500K. This guy was mad. It was like, I'm everywhere. It was everywhere. So, guys, why in few days interval, the lady called again. He said, another of my friend is interested in our business. And she closed a 15 million naira deal in 1 week. Is that guy a millionaire? Who knows if he's a millionaire? Is he a millionaire? Yes. Immediately, that guy went crazy. There's some kind of income you earn, you will go crazy. I like that kind of craziness. Oh. Hello? Like I tell people, to be rich is hard. To be poor is hard. Choose your hard. Yeah. This man got crazy. He said, I want to sing for this company. I want to sing. I know how to sing. A bricklayer now recover his lost talent. He recovered it immediately. He said, I will sing. I want to sing. I want to play his music for you. He's in Lagos right now. He will be shocked when he goes to YouTube. He will find out that whatever you do, P1 rewards you. Can you say P1? They make sense. So in 1 week, the guy became a millionaire. Now what that means is that the first 10 million gave him how much? Now the second one gave him how much? 500,000 plus 750,000. How much is that? He's a bricklayer, a millionaire now. Tell me why he no go crazy. If you are seated in this hall, don't double date your mind. You will not understand. A business opportunity where you don't discriminate. I'm trying to get his music. I will play it. So he ran to the studio and he went to sing an amazing song. You will see the energy while he was singing. You will see the energy. And guess what? While he was in the studio, the lady called again that I had another transaction. And he has closed a 30 million naira deal. I'm trying to get the boy's song. If you hear the song, you can understand the kind of energy when they're in ham. So distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I want to talk to you wherever you are, whatever you are doing, whatever level you think you are, that will be your limitation. That should be your stepping stone, not your stumbling block. A lot of people will say, oh, I'm not sure this will work. I'm not sure this can be possible. So I really want to play the music for you. I think some of us would like to even rock that music. So you understand the kind of energy. A bricklayer discovered his lost talent. A lot of us, we have forgotten our dreams. A lot of us, we have forgotten. And we settle for what we see. If now 50,000 I see monthly, I am okay. That is not your true you. So we go on. Who is a PBO? A PBO is someone who has consciously, intentionally subscribed to start owning a home or a land. That is, anytime you start up a business becoming a PBO, you have consciously said, within a short period of time, I want to be celebrated as a landlord. That is the idea behind the PBO program. So when you come on board, focus on becoming a landlord in a short time. So I'm going to show you what the program looks like. As a pioneer in the real estate industry, following our vision of doing what? Making the home ownership a reality. P1 has designed the program in such a way that you can have 15 million naira minimum worth of house within the period of 5 years. Can you clap for this company? So within 5 years, you are so very sure of owning a house, not less than 15 million. How can this work? I'm going to show to you. And the company says you are not restricted. Anywhere you want the house, the company will give you the liberty, will give you the flexibility to choose where you want the house to be. Any location of your choice. And as a PBO, you have the rights. You have the rights to do what? To earn in multiple ways. And I'm going to show you the 12 ways of earning as a PBO. Now, wherever, those of us who are working, who work, you only earn in one way. The other one may be out of runs. You know runs? But P1 business opportunity say you will earn in multiple ways. How many of us love multiple ways of earning? I love it. I wish I can raise my 2 legs. I would have done that. I love multiple ways of earning. This company says you have the right to earn direct bonus. Either you are earning 7,200 or you are earning 11,520 naira. For registering one person, the company tells you thank you. Imagine wherever we are working, if you do work very excellently, the thank you they will give you is to give you more work. True or false? If you are doing very well, the thank you that you will get is to do what? More work. So you earn direct recruitment bonus and you earn direct sales commission. You also earn what they call indirect sales commission. What this means is that if I come on board and I bring in my friend made a deal, I will also earn from it. So everybody. So when you come into this business, if you love your family very well, ensure that every member of your family is registered. Am I communicating? Ensure that every member of your family is a PBO. What that means is that you will be earning multiple income. You earn what they call buy to sell. You earn indirect buy to sell and so many others. Center recruitment bonus. Center sales bonuses. You see all these. These are money. Can you say money? these are multiple ways you earn. Multiple ways you earn. One of the ways I love so much is a founder's bonus. The founder is here, and we are all privileged to have her here in Abuja today. She's going to be talking to us live about the dream of this Great Commission, the future of this Great Commission, and a lot of amazing things are coming out. The Founders Bonus is a program designed by her exceptionally to reward anybody that started a business from the elite level and above. So if you are an eagle in this hall, please don't flock with chicken. Act like an eagle and you see the reward. So this is the 13th way of earning, the Founders Bonus. Okay? She's going to talk about it all by herself when she comes. Amazing system. And in the Founders Bonus, you earn even 4 million naira, you earn 22 million naira, you earn 90 million naira, and you earn income for life. So when you see how it will amaze you, the brain behind that. So for every one of us that is seated here, this is the main thing. The reason why we are here, this is the startup level. If you are here and decide to start this business right now, you must take note of this. You can choose to start a business as an associate PBO. What did I say? An associate PBO is someone who started his business with 1,650. With just 1,650, you can become a millionaire in a very short time. Now, in any level you start with, there is what they call PV. PV is the secret behind the home ownership program. Now, I'm going to explain some certain things. Because a lot of people will think, oh, when I just start a business and I sit down, maybe they tell me, say, once I start, I go get home. It doesn't work that way. Tell your neighbor it doesn't work that way. You must do the needful. You must tell your loved ones about the opportunity and everybody start growing their business. And as you are doing that, you accumulate PVs. PV is our internal currency, just like we have currencies all over the world. P1 also has its PV. Can you clap for P1? Clap like you understand what it means to have a currency. Now, any transaction you do, you are rewarded with our currency, PV. Now, as an associate PBO, you get 1 PV. Then, as a gold PBO, you get 25 PV. As a classic gold PBO, you get 35 PV. An elite PBO have 125 PV. You can see the PV below. Now, from any of this level, wherever you start, you can upgrade to become a VIP. But if you are in this hall, I encourage you to start from the 52,650 and above. The reason is because that is where the true definition of PBO starts. That is where the true dream of being a PBO starts. From the 52,650, you have started saving for your home. And there's what they call activeness. Once you are active, all your PV start counting for you. And I'm going to show you shortly what the power of PV is. So imagine that you have 35 PV, and you have people who are starting and they are all active. In a very short while, everybody will own their home. Can you imagine? No matter how poor you are, it's not an excuse. No matter how you think you are not opportune, you can start this program and own your home. Is that interesting? So start up now. Now, talking about the PV, it says every time you recruit a PBO, you earn PV. You get PV. Anytime the PBO recruited or subscribed to his or her home ownership program, you also do what? You earn PVs. Now, anytime the PBO recruited by you makes his or her home ownership deposit or annual renewals or whatever, you also get PV. Is that not interesting? Did that open? Did it open? You also get PV. So on that note, you will find out that you have the chance to earn PVs, and that can be translated to money. That can be translated to what? To money. I'm going to show you what the money can amount to. And if you see what that amounts to, you are going to take this business seriously. Okay? So let's forge ahead and see the power of PV. Can you say the power of PV? I'm not talking about Naira now. Our currency is higher than Naira. So we are building our own economy. Even if you think that the present economy you are in is not stable, we are showing you a way you can save yourself out of that economy and build your own economy. Tell your neighbor, I want to build my own economy. That is why we are here. So when you start a business as a classic gold, I'm using that as a case study. You have 35 PV. And remember, you told 5 of your friends. And when you do that, 5 of your friends come out. You have 175 PV. Money don't they come. And that your 5 of your friends told other of their friends, can you see you getting better? Can you see it getting better? Just increasing yourself by 5. Can you say 5 by 5? That is the secret of success in this organization. Just increase by 5. Teach everybody to increase by 5. And if you achieve this in period of 2-3 years, how many do you see in red? How much do you see there? Good. I didn't say go and buy. Just tell your friends and they join the business, you have accumulated this. Now let's calculate it by Naira. If you have calculator there, whatever figure you see up there, 5 times 175. So what you do is times 175 times 12 Naira. Our PV is 12 Naira. So I get a good student there. So 175 times 12, what do you have? Good. 875 times 12, what do you have? Good. 4,375 times 12, what do you have? As you keep doing that, you will see how wealthy you will be in no distance time. I thought you would be clapping and shouting for P1. Say P1, that makes sense. Now look at the figure behind now. If you pick up your calculator and put it together, this is how much you have earned. It could be a period of 2 years. Now take notes. You're earning your commissions, your bonus, your annual performance bonus, everything. But this one is set aside. Can you say set aside? Now see what set aside can amount to. Oh, 200 million. If you have 200 million in your account as you are sitting down, there's a way you will be breathing differently. People that have 200 million, look at them. There's a way they are breathing. Oh my God. In this economy, if you have this kind of money, you are good. Am I correct? Now, take notes. This is not from the usual hustling. This is just set aside. Only PV. Can you say the power of PV? So guys, if you have this money, the company says, we are not going to give you all the money. Say why now? Say why now? You didn't say it like, if it's your money and I say I will not give you. Say it like, stand. The company says that we are going to keep 50% of that money to ensure that you are using it to buy a house from any of our affiliates. Clap for this company now. Amazing. And we are going to give you the rest 50% into your bank account. Go and enjoy. Go and flex your friends. Flex everybody. Now imagine you are a very nice person. You want to make people know you are nice. 100 million, is it not enough to make people, would that make people know you are good? Yeah, just go anywhere. Just take anything you like. Just enjoy yourself. We truly need to be financially free. A lot of us have been programmed to our efforts equal to our income. If you don't work, you don't earn. But P1 says you have leverage income. So ladies and gentlemen, permit me to explain what I've just said. Officially, it says any currency, anything you do, you get our currency, which is PV. Number 2 says every point value accrued is translated into cash. 50% of that cash will be paid into where? Your home ownership account, meaning you use 50% to buy a house. I'm sure if you have 100 million now, you can think of, where will you put your house? Where will you? Help me now. 100 million is in your account now. You want to buy a house. Where?
Metama.
Oh, sir, where will you buy 100 million?
Metama.
Everybody Everybody have a dream. Metama is a happening place, right? 100 million can't buy land. Okay, P1 is equal to the task. If in 2 years you accumulate this, and somebody tells you you cannot buy land, go and do another 2 years. What is that? Do another 2 years. You have a hope. There is a proven system. Now, I tell people that a lot of people say I am a millionaire because they've kept some millions in their accounts. If I remove that millions you have in that account, do you have a system that can repeat it? This is a company where you can repeat it. That is why you see Bill Gates says, if I will be given a chance to start all over, I will choose network marketing. That is a system. So guys, ladies and gentlemen, you can choose a choice like you have been choosing where? You can choose. You can see that. You have choice. You are not compelled to say, no, come to, no. So I love this company. I love this company. Those of us that love travel, the company say, we are going to spoil you. Once you come on board, the first thing we will announce to you is to go and get a passport. If you don't have a passport, go and get a passport. This is one of the companies that have shook the world in terms of carrying their distributors, PBOs, out of this country. I will show you. It is not by mistake. This is trip to Dubai. People were pulled out of these countries, out. The company gives you minimum of 1 free international trip, all expense paid trip, annually. Take a look at that. Can you see that? These are PBOs. Can you see that? PBOs. Free, all expense paid. As I talk to you, this is the most recent. Trip to Dubai. The company took over 200 people to Dubai 2 months ago, all expense paid. If you were here and you were in Dubai, please give us a wiper. Can you see them? They are here. If you are in Abuja and you went to Dubai, you live in Abuja and you were in Dubai, let me see your hands up. Okay, some of them are not here. Good. Somebody is lifting his hands. So the idea is we want to work with you to get everything that this company has promised you. Do you like that? Now listen what I've said. Listen to what I've said. I said we want to work with you to achieve everything that this company has promised. Can you see that? Children, people took their children. Everybody in the family, the company said, okay, no problem. Everybody keep going, keep going. Our MC was there. Can you stand up? Let us see you. Look how handsome he is when he came back. He was very ugly than this, but P1 they try. Can you say thank you, P1?
Thank you, P1.
He agreed, say, what before I go to Dubai. Your life can be transformed. Thank God, say TV carry this one. Wow, amazing. Daddy. Oh, okay. Abuja people, come and shake me. Say you come and shake me. If you are in Abuja and you went to Dubai, come and shake me. Okay, you are not in Abuja. Mama V is going to stand up and you like to go to Dubai. You are new here. We'll give you 2 minutes. Come and give a handshake to Mama V. We have our doctor here. Come and tap from this anointing. Come on. If you are new here, you have not signed up, make sure you come and give a handshake. Amazing. Oh, yeah. He's here. Come and check him also. Only him. Only she won't go to Dubai. You there here. Only she. This company have the ability to take every one of you to Dubai. Every one of you can go to Dubai. Come on, tap into this now. Give them a handshake. Give them a handshake. You must be in Dubai. All expense paid trip. Amazing. 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 You must go to Dubai. 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 All expense paid trip. You must travel abroad. You must travel abroad. All for free. P1, they make sense. Amazing. Amazing. Check them. Have a handshake with them. Yeah. All expense paid trip. Now, if you are in this hall and you are new and you don't check them, I don't know what I will say. Good, 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 good. Good. A handshake. Yeah. You must be in Dubai. All expense paid trip for free. No, another one is here. You can shake this man too. They are all Dubai. Shake them too. They are all Dubai citizens. Good. I love that. I love that. Now, I will tell you something. The reason why I ask us to do this is for you to consciously tap into what you like. Hello? For those of us who are ashamed, when those ones who are not ashamed are achieving it, you will also be clapping for them. So if you still have the privilege, if you are ashamed before, still come out now. 12 years ago, I was very poor. I was in a situation where the poor people addressed me as a poor person. Do you understand that irony? He's poor, but he said, do you know that poor boy? That means my own poverty, now high grade. I never believed that I can even own. Thank you, I love that. Give them a handshake, beautiful. Opportunity come but once. Thank you, thank you. Anybody, look at these two guys. This one that became very handsome when he came back. Shake him too. Sometimes ago, I love cars. I love cars. I'm going to show you cars here. And somebody told me that, can you close your eyes and imagine you are in a brand new car? I was like, what is this person saying? Does he know how poor I am? Hello? But because I obeyed him, and I just said, yes, I'm in a brand new car, guess what happened? In 7 months' time, I got a brand new car. It works. It works. So if you are here today, you have just given yourself a privilege to be in Dubai. My president is going to be on ground today. They are deliberate giveaways today. It's not because we want to throw them away, but we want to make sure that you want to feel us. So there are going to be giveaways. A lot of giveaway. Money will be giveaway. Different things will be given. Once she comes on board, action don't take place. I know that once she comes right now, everywhere will change. So I have to show you the opportunity before we usher her in. Does that make sense? Yes. So if you love travel, say, I love travel. Say, I want to travel. I must travel through P1. Shout it like you want to do it now. Amazing. It will come to pass. See, you don't need to mention whether I'm abroad. All our travel now, sweet one. If I give them chance to come and tell you their experience, you're going to say we know they play. We don't play. We don't play. Deliberate travels. So guys, now for those of us that love cars, I said if you come on board, go and get yourself a passport. The next thing you must do is to go, if you don't know how to drive, go to driving school now. Once you sign up, because you must have a car. Cars are everywhere. If you love cars, give me a wiper again. Give me a wiper. Now, last week I entered a car. I almost pulled my shoe before I entered the car. I don't know if you understand. So for those of you who are new here, stand up. If you are new, you came here for the first time, they invited you. They invited you. They invited you. Amazing. Amazing. I will permit these people again to check our Minister of Corporate Communication and Events. I know why. Please come and shake this woman. I will deliberately make you key into your greatness. Come and shake this woman. Shake this woman. When you go, I will show you why you are shaking her. As you get to her, you understand why you are shaking her. Things are happening in P1. Things are happening here. You will not understand. Shake her, handshake, 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 handshake that will transform your life. Amazing handshake. Shake her, shake her, shake her. Give her a handshake. If you love a brand new car, give her a handshake. You want to drive a brand new car, shake her hands. Everything we are doing today is deliberate. Everything you are doing here today is deliberate. I want to come back to Abuja and celebrate you. I want to come to Abuja and celebrate you. Yeah, I want to be in Abuja and celebrate you. I want to come and celebrate you. Thank you. We are not here to joke. We are here to show you a life-changing opportunity. Opportunity that are changing lives. Opportunity that are changing lives. Nines. Thank you. Privilege. Privilege. Thank you. I will make you to deliberately key into your greatness here today. Now, I will tell you a story. This young lady was sitting in her own house. You know one story where they say, "Na my house I dey oh." You know that kind of story? Say, "I dey my house oh." She received a phone call. She received a phone call. And when she honored the call, I will tell you what happened. But before I tell you what happened, we are giving you a phone call now. Those of you who are new here. Somebody is going to walk out now and give you a form. That form is a phone call. Do I have, please do that in a very orderly manner. The form that will be given to you, if you are new, you're going to stand up. They picked already? Are you sure? Don't speak for them. Don't speak for them. Right now, what I'm doing is deliberate. If you are new and you don't have the form, let me see your hands up. You cannot walk out of this place, whether by Wayo, whether by experience, whether by GPT, you must be a PBO. If you are in this place, something amazing will happen. I said I will allow the president to come on board and this hall will be transformed. We deliberately depopulate the kingdom of what? Poverty. We deliberately do that. So if you are new here, share the form, share the form, share it. Everybody, raise up your hands. I was in a meeting. I will talk about the reason why you gave an handshake. Nathan, come and help me. Nathan, Mama V wants to show you something. I was in a meeting on the 12th of March 2022. Who knows what happened that day? Who knows? On the 12th of March 2022. Who knows what happened that day? Who knows what happened that day? People was 10. On the 12th of March, if my president was here, you don't win money, but you did not win that one. Hey, sorry for that. But I want to tell you what happened. That day, a lot of people were shown opportunity like this. A lot of people were shown opportunity like this. And do you know what happened? Some of them felt the money I have, I think I would like to use it to buy one good shoe. So they said, if you register now, you have opportunity for something. And some of them went to buy a very nice shoe. So let's imagine that you were there and they showed you the opportunity, but you refused to do it, and you went to buy a nice shoe. Now, there was a raffle draw that was done. And that raffle draw, we gave out 10 houses. Who was a witness to that? Who was a witness to that? We gave out 10 homes. We dashed out 10 homes. And imagine that day your name was called. And when they called the name, they said, John, James, you came out. And you ran out, you wore that shoe that you bought expensively and refused to register. And they said, are you registered? You said no. You said, oh, sorry, you cannot own the house. And they gave the house to another person. What will you do to that shoe that you use your money to buy? Please, can you tell me what you do to that shoe? Can you walk home with that shoe conveniently? So if you are here today, you need to take the right decision. Because the decision you take today will affect your tomorrow. Now, for those of you who had an handshake, the last handshake with her, she was in her house, the company called her, said, come and visit me, and she honored the call. Immediately she got there, They handed over a key to her. And you know what that means? A brand new 2022 Ford Explorer. Limited edition. How many of you know that there are some cars you speak to the car? Do you know that there are some cars that talk to you? So those of you that shake her now, imagine the realm that you are going to. So friends, look at people who have enjoyed the brand new car. Brand new car. Brand new car. Some people, I have a lady, Lolia Idu. In less than 1 year, she got 3 cars. In less than 1 year, she got 3 cars. The last one she had was a Lexus 350. How many of us know how much that car was? So imagine you got those kind of cars, 3 in a year. And she has earned a lot of money. So I'm assuring you that you are here today to change your story. So look at this. Take a 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 look at this. Now, this is annual performance bonus. After earning every money you are supposed to earn every day, every week, every month, at the end of the year, the company says, come and share profit with us. Can you say P1 that makes sense? Take a look at this. How much do you see there? Imagine when people are saying Happy New Year, and the company gave you this money on the 31st. When they are shouting Happy New Year, you'll be shouting Happy Money, Happy Money, Happy Money. Because your New Year is full of money. This is what P1 can do. Can you see that? P1 that makes sense. So I encourage those of you that have the form with you now. Fill the form now before the president comes. And I'm going to show you accounts where you transfer your money to. You don't have form. Please don't rob people. Don't rob people of their opportunity. Give them all. Give them, make sure they all have form. Everybody that registered here today, make sure you see me. Drop your name and number with me. Also see this man. Can you see this man? Stand up, let them see you very well. If you don't see me, drop your name and number with him. Opportunity is here. So, we say become a PBO and recruit your 5. Can you see that? Teach your 5 to take the same action you took, and you will have results in this opportunity. Ladies and gentlemen, this is everything that P1 can do for you. And I want to talk to you that P1 is going global. As you are seated in this hall, the president will soon come out and announce, if you are here with 5 people, you go home with free voucher. Just come in here, whether you register or not, you are going home with a free voucher. We are doing it globally, all over the world. And if your 5 people registered, you also have another voucher. And you can use that voucher to shop anywhere in the world. Clap for this company now. It's like you don't understand where we are going. Can you see it? The food network. That means we don't have lack anymore. That is not all. We have the energy network. That means when people are crying, I don't have fuel, I don't have gas, I don't have this, P1 gets you covered. How about the education network? There's going to be opportunity, free education now, through the P1 opportunity. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to say, if you are not a PBO, become a PBO. When? Now. Thank you, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. My name remains Enahoro Enas. See you as a PBO. God bless you.
Please, can you put your hands together for Mr. Enas Enahoro? Thank you very much, sir. That's the account number. You can quickly do that. That's the account number. You can do this. And when you do this, ensure you keep the proof of payment, because during your registration, there is a clause there that will ask for this proof before they confirm you as a P1 business owner. For those of you watching us also across the country, you can also do well, do same. If you're not a PBO yet, you can register, subscribe, and become a P1 business owner and begin that journey of becoming not just a landlord, also a multi-millionaire. For everybody that wants to become a multi-millionaire here, can you put your hands together for yourself, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, very quickly, we'll rush this. We'll go straight into the next class or presentation. Very quickly, we'll do this. Now, how many of you remember when he was talking about traveling abroad? Traveling abroad. You remember? How many of you remember that time? Let me see your hand. You remember I was talking about traveling abroad, Abi? Now, when we got to Dubai, a lot of things happened in Dubai. Many things happened. It is good to travel out. Just come out for this country. Travel. Just go in that country. It is sweet. There's no between abroad and I travel. If you go, there's a country I traveled to one time, one country like that. One country. If you come up for Nigeria small, just go front after Nigeria small. I don't know. I don't want to call any country name. But if you come up for Nigeria small, I had an event. They called me. Say, if you see the way the guy didn't make mouth, MC the Great, I want to invite you abroad for an event. I say abroad, I'm coming. I shock. Book tickets. I arrived Togo. Around 11 p.m. When I arrived Togo, the mistake what I do, hey God, if they put you in a hotel, they give you blue towel, no stay. I'm telling you from experience. Blue towel, no stay. We went there, I just entered, they gave me, I just entered, I said, where's my key? You know padlock key, padlock key. Now they give me, say, this is your key. I forgot no say problem good day. I don't hear what. I collect the key. I open the door, padlock. The back, you know this boat, when they take boat padlock. When they take boat room, but for full hotel, they can't give me blue towel. Can't give me half soap. You know Oki soap. Then cut a half. God. I won't come bath. I said, please, where is the, I don't see bedroom for my room. I just see bed and fridge. No bedroom. I want bath. I call on time. Please, I want to bathe. Say, you want bath? Carry bucket there. Follow me. We come out for the full hotel compound. We cross road. We go another hotel. You just say, come out for Valencia hotel. Can't go hotel where they are cross road. You get one where they are security in the bath. The guy say, this is where we bath. We pay rent here for our people to come and bath here. It was that bad though. When I bath finished, the towel I used around 12 a.m. Somebody called up my dog. I said, what happened? He said, bros, which room be your room? I said, room 13. He said, maybe room 14. We they share the towel, me and you. But in Dubai, if you watch my video that trend on Instablog, for Dubai, 8 towel, 8 towel. Then give it towel, say, you waka, mash towel, come inside. You want bath, wait till you go take clean your ear, different towel. Wait till you go take clean your head, different towel. Wait till you go take clean your body, different towel. You enter restroom, you finish, wait till you go take clean your everything, different towel. Oh, let me know. For Dubai, nothing like staircase. They don't get staircase. We're going to say they climb. No stress. Just see lift. In short, their hotel, you know if you enter their lift, go, maybe I'm going to see Mama Vera for a room. I know if you go Mama Vera room, Mama Vera no give me access, come her room. We did the same hotel, she there up floor, I there down floor. I know if you go meet her. I got to carry my card, put, she can't give me access for me to go meet her. Hi, God. They gave us 5-star treatment. You wake up in the morning, go where you want to go chop, you go see food. Then they serve you, serve yourself. If you see where people they chop food for Dubai, one person they say Agbalumo and God. And all their food gets sweet face. Now when you put that for mouth, now you're going to say don't chop noses. You get one guy for P1. I know most of you know the guy. They call him Ibrahim. How many of you know Ibrahim? Kabiru. You how many know Kabiru in P1? Then carry Kabiru, the guy. Kabiru don't know anything. Short, Kabiru cannot speak full statements, full English. You know these people. But the guy is making real money in the P1 group. Real money. That means not by English. Oh. Performance bonus. The guy they collect performance bonus every year, steady. Nobody speak English. He's not educated, but he's making money. Then put Kabiru and one other guy where himself not too sabi like that. Then give them the key. The key is not a key, it's a card. You know this hotel you go, they'll give you card now. Two of them, they give them the card. Because they then put two of them for side rooms. They give them the card. Two of them go front of their door. Stand there for 2 hours. They don't know how to open the door. I pass now, I pass. I can't see them. They stand. Because when they stand, when I enter, they say no. Said no, wait, make the door open. I say how? They say no, give them key. They say when they stand for the front, the door go open. I say where would a card? They carry the card. I just swap them. The door open. They shout Jesus. I say yes, welcome, welcome to Dubai. Dubai is fun. Where you shot everything now automated. You press cutting go open. You want everything. Ah, God, come on for this country. Just come on, go somewhere, go stay small. And in the P1 group, we offer this opportunity. Countless opportunities. All the affiliates, they give Dubai trip. So welcome on board. And very soon we're going to Maldives. Next year, Eagle Summit, we are going to Maldives, and also we are going to Dubai. Two trip, the same. When you take off from Lagos, we go to Dubai first, then go to Maldives, come back to Dubai, then back to Nigeria. You don't want to miss that trip. Hi, God. Tell your neighbor they go together. Don't miss that trip. It's going to be very excited. It's going to be very, don't worry. We'll meet. All of us go meet for there. Those of you that shake me know what we'll go meet for there. Oh. Just remember what he has said. Everybody that comes to teach you, just listen to them. Follow the simple instruction. I told you I'm just a year plus in the P1 group. 1 year now, whether 1 month or 2 months in the P1 group, and we're there everywhere. So just simple instruction. Follow the instruction. Attend seminars. Attend classes. Hear. Faith coming by hearing and hearing. Keep hearing and keep doing. Okay. And with this, trust me, your life is going to change for the better. Thank you very much. Move forward, ladies and gentlemen. I want to bring up this person that is going to talk to us. Is a machine in recruitment. When it has to do with recruitment, we want to ask questions. Mom, should we take questions? Should we take like 1 or 2 questions? Let's take 1 or 2 questions, please. Since you brought that up, sweetheart, please. Okay, which of them? Sorry, please. This, which one? This one? This is your personal account. Your personal account. Sponsor. Put my name. The person that invited you, that's the person name you put. Nah, joke, nah. Say I'm not taking serious. Sponsor, put my name on the show. Hey, wait here, Paul. Sponsor is the person that told you about P1 or brought you to or brought you here. That's the sponsor. If nobody bring you, you come alone. Put my name. But please, sponsor is the person that told you about P1 or invited you. That's your sponsor. Okay? Then if you are sponsorless, you don't have sponsor. Just put my name, simple. Just put MC the Great, they go find me. Okay, so moving forward, ladies and gentlemen, I want to bring up the next person who will be teaching us. Now, please, for record purpose, this person I'm about to bring up is not just any person in the P1 group. This person I'm about to bring up has made, in short, I said it countless that the millions I have made is through the P1 group, through network marketing. He's a king when it comes to recruitment. He's a king when it has to do with network marketing. As a matter of fact, because of the hard work he has done, he's the chairman of P1 Champion. As a matter of fact, he's currently the managing director of P1 Pro. As a matter of fact, he is also the group executive director on recruitment. Ladies and gentlemen, if your hands are not busy, help me put those hands together for no other person. A man that whenever you hear him speak, you'll be inspired and want to do extraordinary things. Put your hands together for Dr. Mike Akwete. Please, can you put your hands together, Dr. Mike Akwete? If you're not clapping, something is wrong somewhere.
Thank you very much. Please, can you put your hands together for yourself? Clap for yourself. Clap, clap. By the way, put your hands together for Enas. Put your hands together for Enas. He has delivered the whole presentation. I'm not here to talk, but I'm here to encourage every one of you. Okay? And I want to do something very special today. Okay? And it's very, very special. In P1, we are known to give. I want to know, for those of us that are coming for the first time, you have heard the presentation, you have heard everything. Who can tell me the meaning of poor? P-O-O-R. Who can tell me? The meaning of poor, P-O-O-R. Say it. Opportunity repeatedly. Put your hands together for her, okay? We are soon going to get there now, okay? And as my friend, my brother have been talking since, okay, have been screaming, using energy, trying to change our mindset. Who can tell me the meaning of mindset? Mindset, I'm telling you that our mind have been programmed from secondary school, from primary school, right? Even in the university. Our higher institution, we were taught that what they were teaching us is what we call what? Intellectual intelligence, not financial intelligence. But what P1 group is teaching you today is what we call financial intelligence. You go to school, they will tell you X plus X is equals to Y. Find Y. Have we seen Y money today? Have you seen any Y money today? Why didn't they teach us in school how to make money? Did they teach you in school how to make money? They will tell you to dissect frog, draw skeleton, label them. How would that put food in your table? How would that bring money to your bank account? They will tell you further math. After you have finished solving math, they will tell you further math. Simultaneous equation. Almighty formula. Am I communicating to someone? That is how they have been programming us. Are you aware that the same syllable we were using when we were in school so many years ago is still the same they are still using now? Am I correct? The same thing they are still using now. Because they don't want to teach us how to make money. Why is it that politicians will steal money and go and bury it in Sockaway? What is the money doing in Sockaway? Then they will tell you that snake can swallow money. Where will snake come and swallow money? It's the same way. But P1 is here to depopulate the kingdom of poverty. If you are ready, you better join the train right now. That form in your hand, don't let this opportunity pass you by. Those days, we have what we call television. Please, when my time is up, tell me. Those days, what we call television, my dad used to have a very big telly. Before we watch that television, we are going to open it like a cupboard. Then when you open it, you'll now see one big tube inside, right? Then we'll now sit down, be waiting. By the time they now show that line, they will show that rainbow line. We'll now sit down, be watching the rainbow. So exciting. We are laughing, watching rainbow. At the end of the day, they will now sit down tonight and they will start a program. Am I correct? Then from that black television, so people now started buying color television. We didn't have money to buy color television. I now bought Lucozade Boost, and I bought the paper, and I turned it to color television. How many of you have done that before here? We now call it what? Color television, right? Now, from that place, now, they started what? Changing the what? Technology started coming. Television started taking shape. Today, now, if you want to put on television those days, what do you do those days? You want to put on television, what sound do you hear? What sound do you hear? If you want to, somebody say, ka-ka-ka-ka-ka. Am I correct? That's the sound you will hear. But nowadays, if you want to put on television, what do? You use your remote. We are here to give you a remote to transform your financial status today. Why is it that television that those days have changed to remote that they will use to start television instead of using kaka? We just press remote, your television will on. But our syllabus still remains the same. S plus S equals to Y. Find Y. I wonder when we are going to find that Y. I don't know if I'm communicating. But today, as a P1 group of company, we introduce, like I said, network marketing into real estate so that you and I can have opportunity to earn an honest living. They say if you want to decrease the number of people suffering today, give them a chance to do what? To earn an honest living. That is what we are here to do today. We are giving you the opportunity to earn an honest living. The first businessman ever did on earth is what? Is real estate. Ask me how. When God created Adam, where did he put Adam? In the garden to do what? To manage real estate. We are still talking about real estate today. The very powerful business you can ever think of is real estate. P1 is a very powerful company, a multi-billion naira real estate company. And we are calling you a PBO. We are giving you funds to sign up as a PBO. With just 52,650, you're on your way to owning a home in any location of your choice in Nigeria. We work with you for 5 years. For 5 years, we are going to work with you. Mr. Inaz, I've showed you. 5 years, we are going to work with you to own a home in any location of your choice in Nigeria. How many of you want to own a home in that location? It is very real. You need to believe in yourself before you do this. There are different laws that governs us in this country, in the world. As a human being, they say man is a spirit that lives in the body. The law of gravity, what did the law of gravity say? If I throw this object up, what happens? It will fall down. There's what we call the law of attraction. As I'm calling you a multi-billionaire real estate owner as a PBO, you need to start attracting that billions to yourself. Now, Enas told you how somebody, a vulcanizer, a bricklayer, became a millionaire in less than how many months? 2 weeks. Are you aware you self can also become millionaire like that? You can also become a millionaire like that. We have the system. We have the opportunity. We have everything. So you need to attract that million to yourself. If you don't attract it, it will not come to you. If I'm talking here now, as I'm talking now, I'm shouting, I'm trying to communicate to you. Right? Some people are listening. Some people are just saying, I beg, stop talking, Jerry. Am I correct? So those that will listen, let them grab it. When you grab it, attract that millions to yourself. It will come to you. That's the law of attraction. Okay? Let me ask you a question. Has it ever happened to you that the moment you made up your mind that this is the kind of car I want to drive, you made up your mind that I want to drive this particular car, all of a sudden you start seeing that type of car everywhere you go? Has it happened to you? Where were those cars before? Where were those cars before? They were there, but it's just that your mind was not open for you to see them. Am I correct? The same thing, you are a billionaire sitting down. But today we are telling you that, yes, you can do it through the power of what? P1 business. You can become a billionaire. Now we are telling you now, activate it right now. How many of you are ready to activate it? When you activate it, that sales will come. You will attract that sales to yourself. In network marketing business, you must learn how to what? To recruit. You must learn how to build your team. You must register people. Invite people to come and take a look at this opportunity. If you are here today and somebody invited you, if the person is not here at the end of this training, call the person and tell the person thank you. Because it's giving you this great opportunity to transform your system, your life, your financial stature will change from today. Just work with us. We are ready to work with you. Now, before I continue, I want to ask questions. For those of you that are coming for the first time today, we have been talking. We have showed you a brand new car. Everything. Is it traveling? Anything you want, we have it in this business. It was network. See, I joined network marketing business 14 years ago. 14, 15 years ago when I was doing my youth service. I always share this testimony anywhere I go. When we were in camp, they told me about network marketing. Those days, you dare not mention network marketing business to me. Those days. When you mention network marketing business, people will tell you, is it not those people that sell all those things? But no, it's not like that. It's because you don't understand the meaning of network marketing business. If you understand the meaning of network marketing business, it's just a leverage. You leverage on the opportunity. You can imagine P1 right now, you want to start a real estate business. Do you know how much you will spend? You rent a place, am I correct? You rent a place, you are going to buy the product that you put in the market. But because of the power of what? Network marketing. Because P1 introduced network marketing into real estate. You don't need to spend money. You don't need to spend money to rent a place. All you need to do is to just plug into the opportunity and start making money for yourself. Right? So when I joined the network marketing business some years ago, people will laugh at you. People will laugh at you. By the time you made up your mind to do this business and you will leave here with excitement, you go and tell your friend, man, I'm excited. I want to join this real estate business. I have registered. The person will discourage you, but do not be discouraged. Do not be discouraged. Was I discouraged? Yes, I was discouraged. When I joined the network marketing business some years ago, my friend told me that they are going to use you and what? And dump me. I said, I don't understand. How would they use me and dump me? Am I a car? He said, no, they will use you and dump you. I said, well, even though they are going to use me and dump me, I have understand the business. I will start the network marketing business. Because my own dream was to drive a brand new car then. How many of you know that time, that P Square music that was saying, get as if they do me? How many of you listening to that music that time? What was doing me then was to drive a brand new car. Was to drive a brand new car. In network marketing business, when you join, you start talking to people. That's what we say you should do. Bring people to come for training like this, and we'll talk to them for you. That was the only thing they asked me to do. I became mad in the street of worry. Everybody I see, I must talk to. I started building my team. I started talking to people. I started recruiting people into network marketing business. In less than 1 year, my first year in network marketing business, 6 years, they wrote me a letter that I've qualified for my first brand new car, Toyota Corolla 2008 model. Toyota Corolla, my first year, less than 6 months in network marketing business, I qualified for my first car. That my friend that was telling me, discouraging me today, with excitement, what do you think I will do? I drove the car to go and greet him, right? To tell him, look, I've gotten a car from this business. Come, let's do this business together. I drove the car, went to see him, and I told him, you know what he said? He said, these people are really using you. I asked him a question. They are using me, they bought me a car. I said, yes. He said, you see this car that they bought for you now? By the time they will collect the car from you. He gave me 101 reasons why they will collect the car from me. And I was really thinking, I said, does it mean that these people will collect this car from me? Guess what was happening in my mind? I was so saying, this brand new car. So by the time I then get posed with this car now, after 2, 3, 4, 5 months or 6 months, they will actually collect this car for me. In the night, I did not sleep. Brand new car. I went to sit inside my car and on the AC. I said, let me enjoy this AC before they collect it. But I started using the car. But I said, well, let me use the car. I flogged that car. I travel with the car everywhere. You know, there are some people that will buy car. It's the car that is driving them, not them driving the car. I don't know if you understand. Maybe they are driving. They will see one bad road. They will turn back and say, this road will spoil my car. Me, I will jump inside. The car will jump and pass. That was how I was using the car. At the end of the day, that same year that I qualified for my first brand new car, they wrote me a letter that I've qualified for my trip, international trip, that we are traveling to where? To South Africa. With excitement, I went to the front desk. I showed them the letter. I said, they wrote me a letter that I qualified for my first trip. Just as they were showing you people that went to Dubai. You saw it on the screen. That's the life of a network marketing. You understand? So I went with excitement. I showed them the letter. The front desk lady was like, wow, yeah, congratulations. And I asked them, I said, okay, we are going to South Africa. How are we going? Are we going to use ABC Transport? He was laughing at me. That was laughing at me. He said, no, you're not going to use ABC Transport. You are going to get your visa, get your passport. We get a visa for you, and you will travel. But I said, but how are we going? He said, we're going to use aeroplane. Me, use aeroplane. In my life, I've never entered aeroplane before when I was very small. Those days, what we normally do, when you hear the sound of aeroplane, we will run outside and shout, aeroplane, buy something for me. If you're a witness, just wave your hand like this. So many of you are witness too. That was what happened to me. To cut every story short, see, let me tell you something. I've never entered aeroplane before, but today, my children, they have traveled to so many countries through the power of network marketing. Some people are born with silver spoon. Some are born with gold spoon. But I was born with no spoon. Today, I'm giving spoon to people. I'm giving spoon to people. I'm empowering a lot of people in this industry. And we are ready to depopulate the kingdom of poverty. Not just me alone, but you and I are going to do it together. You and I are going to do it together. We are going to register today. We are going to start this business today. We are ready to work with at least, nothing less than, people sitting down here. We are ready to work with just 10 people, 10, that is going to sign on today as a classic gold PBO. We are going to work with you for less than 3 months. If you are not making up to ₦500,000 naira, meet us, we'll refund your money back with the time you wasted on you. With the time we wasted on you. And we are ready to work with just 10, the first 10 that will register. So, to cut every story short, we traveled. I bought something for my friend. Came back, I went to visit him, and I showed me, I said, I bought you a sneaker, trainers, T-shirt, and everything, and I handed it to my friend. I said, that month, remember, 2008, that same month, my check for that month was ₦1.5 million bonus. ₦1.5 million. I told my friend, I said, I'm back from South Africa, all expense paid trip, first-class treatment, 5-star hotel. My ₦1.5 million that I made for that month, I showed him, and I told him, I said, My car that you said they will collect from me, and I'm still using it, oh, the car is outside. Why not let's do this business together so that we can make money? You know your friend. You know what you and your friend can do when you team up together. Am I correct? After talking, you know what the guy said? He looked at me and said, hey, these people have finished using you. And I told him, I asked him a question. I said, they are using me. They bought me a brand new car. They are using me. I travel outside the country. They are using me. I'm making 1.5 million every month. I said, if they are using me, let them use my father. Let them use my mother. Let them use my children. Let them use everybody in my family. And I cut her from me. I said, from today, you are no longer my friend. If you want to succeed in life, you must cut off from those that are trying to pull you what? Down. You must cut off from them. Those that are trying to pull you down. Can you put your hands together for our star ambassador? You saw her just now. Something is about to happen right now. Something is about to happen right now. Something is about to happen right now. You understand? If you must succeed in this business, you must learn to what? To do it right now. Right now. I'm going to round up with just this. Like I said, I'm ready to empower a lot of people here now. For those of you that are coming for the first time, how many of you are ready right now to sign up as Classic Gold PBO? All of you have signed up already. Fantastic. You understand? So, right now, how many of you are ready to pay that money to start up the business today? All of you are ready to start, right? And we are ready to work with you to succeed in the business. But because of time, I will be rounding up right now. Like I said, something is about to happen. There's a lot of training we are going to be dishing out for you, okay? And this Abuja, like I said, 10 people from this hall want to work with you, 10, okay? And it will be more than 10. I know very well that every incentive that we have in the business, we want you to qualify for it. Thank you very much, and God bless you all.
Please, can you put your hands together for Dr. Mike Akwete? Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, you've heard from Dr. Mike Akwete. Please, you want to ask a question? Okay, please, I'll just take that question very quickly. But before I go there, you heard what he has said. I don't want to go straight to my story. I don't want to go there. If I go there, you'll be shocked how the P1 group has transformed my life. I don't want to go there. But I'll just refer you to somewhere. Go to Facebook, The Great Camp. D like ABCD. D dash great space CAM. The CAM is spelled CAM. Go to my 2018. Screw from 2018 and come now. I joined P1 in 2020. 2021. So from 2018, scroll down to that point and check it now. And you know why it is good to join the P1 group. While Dr. Mike was talking, a very important personality walked into our midst. Let me quickly first recognize the presence of our very own ambassador, Chinedu Sydney. Please, can you put your hands together for him? He's here with us. Also, ladies and gentlemen, we have another ambassador in our midst. But before I introduce this ambassador, I want to introduce our superstar ambassador. Superstar ambassador of 2020, superstar ambassador 2021, superstar ambassador 2022, superstar ambassador 2023, superstar ambassador 2024. Please let me put your hands together for no other person than ambassador. Please put your hands together, ambassador, and please, can you put your hands together for her? Our ambassador. Thank you very much. Only our PV alone. You know, they talked about, how many of you know about the PV? They talked about the PV, right? Our PV alone is enough to start up an affiliate company. The PV that she has alone, only PV. If you know how many cars she has gotten, that's the sponsor. 2020, 2024, that's the sponsor ambassador. You know how many cars she has gotten in the P1 group? Houses, lands, name it now. It is plenty. One more time, please. Can you put your hands together for her, ladies and gentlemen? So we'll move on very quickly. Where's Mr. Okay, let me take that question before I. Let me take this question. Then I'll recognize. I know I have other people I need to recognize very quickly. I'll do that. I have reasons why I pause.
Okay, my name is Mark DG, and I joined P1 like some months ago, and I'm a classic gold PBO. So my question is for Dr. Mike. Like I said, I joined some months ago, and I just wanted to know. I know you are only taking new PBOs, but I wanted to know if I could join your team in learning this recruitment thing. I'm really interested in getting to know how to recruit really well.
Okay. This guy, your brain, they work.
Yes, you are going to join. You are not only going to join the team, I will personally work with you. And I will make sure you qualify for the car, for the international trip, and for the home, the house. In the next 5 years, you qualify for the house. Thank you.
Please, can you put your hands together? That was smart. Congratulations, my brother. You don't make a move. Dr. Mike say, I want to work with you. It just be like say, you know who know road, hold your hands, say, follow more, they go. Now, we see the one do you now like this, so you don't make up. Also, I want to quickly recognize the presence of our very own, the joyous landlady. Please, can you put your hands together for Miss Joy Onyadi? Please, can you put your hands together for her? Know what is she? Oh, God. Oh, God. Joyous landlady. She dey worry. She dey worry. If you want to take picture, carry your camera up like this. You go see Joy for there. See, just if Joy is past, you want to attract her, you want to catch her. Just on your own, no. As she's passing, just do your camera like this bar. You just see her. Very lively, very active. I just love her. I also want to quickly recognize the presence of no other person. I also a senior manager at that level, Miss Chinwe Duru. Please, can you put your hands together for her? She's also here with us. If you're not clapping, something is wrong somewhere. Thank you for joining us, Miss Chinwe, and also other ambassadors that are here with us. Moving forward, ladies and gentlemen, the person I'll be speaking to us before the president is going to come talk to us is no other person than a very amiable, delectable, humble, simple, but very technical when he's teaching. You have to pay attention. Brave and smart. Receive no other person than Mr. Nathan. Please, can you put your hand, Mr. Nathan, as he comes to talk to us in the next 10 minutes? Thank you, sir.
PBOs. This is not how we do it in Lagos. So. PBOs. Wherever you are. All right. Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, everybody. Yes, I'm so delighted to be here today. Good afternoon, all our ambassadors. Yes, our senior managers and executive directors and my managing directors here. I greet you all, and I must greet you specially. All right, it's a great delight to be here today, and I want to assure you, you are going home fully loaded. Somebody say fully loaded. Say fully loaded. If I were you, I would have come here with an empty jotter. Because if you pay attention, you will fill up a new jotter and ask for extra sheet. All right? So today is going to be mind-blowing. We have come into the city of Abuja to storm this place and make sure that you don't leave the same way that you have come. Now, I won't take too much of our time. I'll go straight into the things I came to talk about. First of all, I'll start from something that changed in my life at some point. You know, I think it started during the COVID era. You know, whilst we were busy doing our business consulting, you go to this bank, you train the staff, this one and that one. You know, during the COVID era, a lot of things changed. And one question was paramount in my mind. What is the way forward? Somebody say, what's the way forward? Have you ever been at points in your life where you've done a whole lot, and then you come to the point where you're saying, what's the way forward? And then I listened to somebody his death pained me so much. Many of you might know him, Ubon King. Yes, his death pained me so much because he made a statement that made me begin to change my direction of thinking. He said, follow the money. And I asked myself, I said, I think he was just talking. And then at some point he said, follow the money. All right? And then I said, okay, I think this is the answer to my question. You know, follow the money. Then I began to look at everything I was doing. I said, where is the money? You know where the money is before you start what? Following the money. And then as God will have it, around that period, the P1 business opportunity came my way. My dear friends, the fact that you are here, I can see that there is no single lazy person in this place. But the truth is that we do not all earn the same. Everybody here is expending energy. Everybody is investing time, but you are not getting the same result. The difference is in how you are following the money. I said, okay, I'm doing this and that and that and that. What if I transfer my energy in this direction? What will be the difference? And so I faced the P1 business opportunity. And a lot of things began to change. All right? So P1 is here to bless you. P1 is here to expand you. P1 is here to answer your prayers. All right? Many of us have heard a lot of things. I'm sure before I came, we've talked about the program and everything. But today, I want to concentrate on the home ownership program. Some of us, many of us might have heard about the story of our founders, of how they were homeless for 2.5 years and they squatted in 13 different places. Sometimes it was the corner of a kiosk. Sometimes it was the corner of a church. 13 different places. And I'm glad to tell you that P1 is born out of compassion. P1 came as a result of a massive deliverance. And so when they came out of that homelessness situation, they said to themselves, what do we do to make sure that many other people do not have to go through this process? And that is why generally in P1, we have an underlying vision statement, which is to make home ownership dream what? A reality. To make what? Home ownership dream a reality. And by the way, the homes in P1 Homes is Home Ownership Made Easy schemes. So P1 is about developing various schemes to make sure that you make your home ownership dream a reality. So we have put up a plan that whilst you are doing your day-to-day P1 business, you can also achieve your home ownership dream. There's a lot on my slide, but there are many things that I'm going to say here so that I will skip those slides when I get there. All right? Now, PBO. PBO. All right. This PBO we are shouting is just about 2 years, some months, but P1 is 10 years old. The PBO program is just 2 years and some months, but P1 is 10 years old. So you should ask yourself, what changed? Ask your neighbor, what changed? What changed? That's exactly what I'm here to tell us today. All right? So we started up and people were selling, earning commissions and all that. But we discovered along the line that the people who were doing all these things were not even able to gather enough. They were not able to gather enough to as much as or as little as buy themselves a piece of land. So it was like the situation of the man who is selling handkerchiefs on the highway and he cannot even take out one to wipe his face. Somebody say, God forbid. Say, God forbid. That cannot be your case. That was why we decided to develop the PBO program so that you can earn in point values for specific activities that you have running with us. You earn those point values and they begin to accumulate towards your home ownership. So the PBO program was actually set up to give you an opportunity to earn point values towards your home ownership. So, if you have not yet understood how to hustle and accumulate point values, you might be registered as a PBO, but you are not yet functioning as a PBO. Because there have been people doing what you are doing 10 years ago, looking for people who want to buy land, getting them to buy land, earning commissions. What makes you a PBO is that you understand the home ownership program and you are making sure that you're keeping something for yourself as we run the business. Okay, well, welcome to this amazing session. I want you to put on your thinking cap. I've learned something from Mama Africa. In fact, anytime she calls a meeting, I always have two things. I have my notepad, and then I open my phone. I open the calculator app. You cannot have a fruitful meeting with Mama Africa without doing some mathematics. Dr. Julia said that she's a numbers scientist. So whenever you come around her, you hold what? Your calculator. All right? So
Ladies and gentlemen, please can we all be upstanding as I make welcome the president and CEO of the P1 Group, no other person than Dr. O.J. Owumere. Please can you put your hands together for her and make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. That is the woman we've been waiting for. That is the visionary herself. That is the president. That's the CEO herself. That is our mother. Please, can you put your hands together for her, ladies and gentlemen? If your hands are not busy, keep clapping, keep clapping, keep clapping. She's here with her team. I'm going to be introducing them one after the other. The first person with her is no other person than Mrs. Antonia Boluwaji, the P1 Group Financial Director. Please, can you put your hands together for her? She's here with her. Also, I have with her team no other person than the Executive Director of P1 Legend. No other person than Mrs. Choma Ugochukwu. Please, you put your hands together for her. She's also here. Also, I have with her team one of the team members of the Night team, Mrs. Chidima. Please, can you put your hands together for her? She's here with us. In our team, we have myself, MC the Grace Camp. Please, can you put your hands together for me? Let's say in front of the team. Please, can you put your hands together? Abuja! You do not lie, you do not fail. Where is that for you? He doesn't exist, no. He can never exist, no. Please, can you put your hands together? Can you put your hands together for everyone on this team? Thank you. You may be seated. Cross your and say, I am in charge. Please, you may be seated. The president, thank you. Welcome for joining us. Now, remember, the changed. The program has changed. The program has changed. I told you that when she comes in, you see you feel the feel. How many of you feel the feel? How many of you feel the feel? You know, give me volume, give me volume, give me all the volume, use all the volume for my body, give me all of them. Please, I told you that one thing about her is that when Mr. Nathan wanted to talk, he said that anytime you're with her, carry your weighting, your calculator and weighting, notebook. Because very soon after Mr. Nathan, I'm going to bring her up. Mr. Nathan is going to take a shorter time, so I'm going to bring her up. Carry your calculator and also your weighting, notebook. Because when they say person get brain, hey God, this one, mama get brain. You see her calculating like, not be saying she be mathematics student, oh. They go see how they calculate. When you add 5 by 5, you give 25, carry 25, 125, 125, 625, 225, 3,000, 120. You remember how you take no? I was in the house, me and Paul. We were just discussing that. He said, bring book and Bible. Hey, God. He said to the guy, bring. I told you when he said, bring book and Bible. What do you to go do? You to carry your own book because wisdom is about to come out. And today, Abuja, una go receive sense, una go receive wisdom. And when you live here, trust me, you are going to be a better person. I can assure you that. One more time, please, can you put your hands together for the visionary? So, Mr. Nathan, we're going to take a shorter time so that we can have the visionary talk. One more time, can you put your hands up, Mr. Nathan, if your hands are not busy, ladies and gentlemen.
I want us to celebrate Mama Africa properly. Please put your hands together for the President, CEO of the P1 Nation. Mama is my mentor and my mother. All right? So I'm going to wrap up very quickly. Like from what I shared, there are so many things on the slide I might not need to go into from what I've already shared, giving you the background of how we came about the PBO program, so that as a PBO, if you are truly a PBO, you should know that you should be pursuing home ownership. You shouldn't just be looking at your commissions, you should be checking how many PVs that you have so that you can achieve your home ownership. If you don't have that before you, you are just like the IBDs that we had many years ago. The game changed because we wanted you to achieve your home ownership dream. So can you read what's on the screen? The first line. You can own your own home without paying for it. Then the bigger one, what's there? Achieve your dream home for free. Then the last line, what is there? Point values. So very simply, put your hands together for the P1 system. So very simply, I'm going to show you how to calculate your point values and how to access your point values, and I'll be out of your faces. All right? Okay. Now, I told you something about follow the money, right? Following the money. Now, if you want to change your economic status, you have to find out where the money is, where the money is going. Somebody met me at a T-Salad office the other day and said, you guys are still opening up branches everywhere. Please, don't be offended. I want to ask you a question. I said, ask. He said, do people come into your offices to ask? I said, He said, I'm wondering why you keep opening offices, and I'm also wondering, are there people who are still interested in this? Follow the money. Even in chaos, real estate prospers more. Because I said, there is even panic buying in real estate. And I said, yes, there is panic buying in real estate. People are running into real estate because they are afraid. So you think because the economy is bad, people are not patronizing real estate. It is the opposite, actually. All right? So follow the money. Following the money here is now that you are looking at real estate network marketing. This is where the money is right now. Now, there's a very brief statistics on the screen that Nigeria's housing deficit stands between 17 to 22 million, meaning that we are short of 17 to 22 million housing units in Nigeria. And the same research also says that if we are going to meet up with this, that we have to build 700,000 houses in 20 years. I mean, 700,000 houses every year for the next 20 years. And currently, Nigeria, both the public and private sector, is doing less than 100,000. So there is a very big gap, meaning that there is a lot for us to do. Within this gap, some people will be the agents,
Some people will be the PBOs, whatever. As long as you are serving the real estate industry for the next 20 years, you are part of those who will make this 700,000 houses per year work out. And I think the overall cost is about 60 billion. It's about $60 billion. I need to confirm that. It's about $60 billion, the overall cost of getting this done. Okay? So the question there is, what is your plan? You need to align yourself in a place where there is problem. When there is problem, there is money. Can I hear you? Where there is problem, there is money. Where there is problem, there is money. So we have a massive housing deficit in Nigeria. That is a problem. It means that there is money there. Your entire network, everybody that will be connected to solving this problem in real estate, even through network marketing, is going to be a multi-millionaire. If you understand what I'm saying, you will be rejoicing already. All right? So very quickly, I'll show you how to calculate your PVs. The cost of building a house in Nigeria is higher than the said average globally. But the cost of living outside Nigeria is lower. The cost of building a house in Nigeria is higher than the global average, whilst the income rather is lower than the said global average. It means that people outside Nigeria are earning more than those in Nigeria, but it costs more to build a house in Nigeria. So the question is, who is going to build that house? Who has the money? But with point values, with the system that we are operating, you don't have to be a multi-millionaire or billionaire to build that house for yourself. You can get that done by accumulating what? Point values. In the P1 system, an ordinary person can become a house owner, and we are seeing it happen already. Few months ago, 10 houses, right? All right, so very quickly, let's see how to calculate our point values and where you should be looking at getting your point values from. Okay? Now, 1 point value, 1 PV is 1,500 in weight of value, weight. Now, I try to make people understand this so they don't get confused. Okay? This is the value that we have attached to a PV. And somebody asked me, why is it 1,500? I said, if I want to give you something, who determines what I give you, you or me? Huh? He said, so that is why we have made it 1,500. That is the weight of 1 point value. Okay? So if you want to know how many point values you earn, either from a sale or purchase or recruitment, you simply, now this is where you need your calculator. You simply divide that figure by 1,500. Divide that figure with 1,000. Please, sir, can I borrow your flyer? Yes, thank you. Thank you. There's a flyer in my hand for Flourish City, Abuja. So let's use the outright price, okay, which is 4.5 million naira. So somebody quickly divide 4.5 million by 1,500. Any answer? Quickly, your calculator. I don't want to hear from Pastor Ochi. I want to hear from somebody who actually did the maths. 300? Okay, 3,000. So when you divide 4,500,000 by 1,500, you get 3,000 point values. Now you are going to earn a commission on that sale. And then you are going to get 3,000 point values on top of it. What is 3,000 point values? Multiply by 12 naira. Whenever you want to know the naira value of the PV you have, you simply multiply by 12 naira. So how much do we have now? 36,000 from just one small one plot transaction. You have 36,000 kept aside for you. Now, time will not permit us, because if I begin to show you what this can be, assuming you tell your team the target for this year is that everybody in 12 months should make a sale of 50 million. What you will see will amaze you. You will have PVs not just for a home, but for an entire village. All right? So I want us to, why I'm saying this is that I want us to be PV conscious. I want you to have a change of mindset. I said earlier on, I said you might be registered as a PBO, but until you start functioning with the consciousness of accumulating PVs, you are still operating like an IBD. All right? So 1,500 is the weight assigned to one PV, and 12 naira is the naira value. Yes. And that goes for whether it's recruitment or it's a flourish sale. By the way, we have the flourish series in the market, which has been dedicated to the home ownership scheme. So for any flourish estate that you sell, you get PVs from it. And with time, we know that this is going to spread all across every estate we have in the market as a group. All right? Okay, let me quickly talk about the basic 4 ways to achieve your home ownership through point values. The first is team building. Somebody say team building. Somebody say team building. I know there's been an extensive talk on that. The second is monthly subscriptions. Say monthly subscriptions. The third is sale of land. Say sale of land. Or sale of the flourish estates. Okay? Then the fourth is purchase of land. Some of you might be surprised. If you are a PBO and you buy the flourish estate, you have PV2. Your client who buys the flourish estates has PVs but cannot access the PV unless he comes into the PBO system. So whether you are buying or you are selling, you are accumulating point values for yourself. All right? Run. Okay, I like this line. I said we give point values to make sure that your tomorrow is not pointless. All right? I said something about the man who is selling handkerchiefs but cannot pick out one to clean out his own sweat. Somebody say, God forbid again. Yes. We give point values to make sure your tomorrow is not pointless. What is the point after all the hustle? What is the point selling land and houses to many people, and at the end of the day, you are still, God forbid, using Okada to pass the houses that they have built that you sold to them? That is why we have the PBO program running on point values. I'm not going to go into details to this, but just look at the end figure. This is on team building. This is on team building. Assuming you have a fully functional team of classic gold PBOs. This is the PV that you must accumulated for yourself at the end of the day. Does this thing have light? Does it have pointer? Does it have? This is 200, and please echo the money, all right? 205, okay? 78,020 naira. 205,078,020 naira. 205, see, calm down. See, this is 200 and something million. You know, in P1, we are used to calling million. We are used to it because it sell land. Million. See, 200, say it where? 205,million,78,020 naira. That is what you earn accumulated for Classic Gold membership of a fully functional 9-level team. All right, that's on team building. Okay, fast track home ownership. Home ownership subscriptions is another way. But before I go into this, I expect you as a PBO to use the 4 together. All right? Use the 4. Build teams, do home ownership subscriptions, all right? Buy Flourish Estate, sell Flourish Estate, do all of them together and build your point values. So fast track, we have the classic subscription, which is 15,000. Okay, we have the elite subscription, which is 150,000, and we have the VIP subscription, which is 1.5 million. All right, sorry, I'm running, but these slides, I will release the slides. Okay, I'll release the slides, and it's going to go around. You are going to be able to study it here for yourself. All right. So on the 15 million category, at the end of the day, if that's all the person did, at the end of the 60-month period, what you will get from us is a piece of land worth 1.5 million. And for the elite category, if all you did was 150K every month, nothing else, what you get is a home worth 50 million. And then for the VIP category, this one is annual. You pay the 1.5 million yearly. All right? If that is all you did, at the end of the day, you also get yourself a home worth 1.5 million. So that's on, a home worth 15 million. Okay, so that's on the home ownership subscriptions. Now let's look at sales. Okay, let's look at sales. Now on sales, you earn PVs up to 5 levels. Okay, not 9 levels, but it's still a lot of money. Now, assuming you have a fully built up team up to 5 levels, and you tell your team that our target this year is that everybody must make sure that they sell 15 million naira this year. Okay? By the time that is done, whether it's at the end of 6 months, 3 months, 1 year, by the time that is achieved, what you will have for yourself, the naira value of PVs you must have accumulated for yourself is what? Let me hear you say it. 75 million. I want to be sure that you are seeing the figure. 75 million, okay? But the total of it all is 93,720,000. That you have a fully blown 5-level team. And you say, our target, see, work with your team. Tell your neighbor, work with your team. But say, first of all, build a team. All right? When I began to understand team building was Mama Africa sat me down and began to explain this program to me. It was then the only thing in mathematics in school made sense to me. And I'll tell you, do you remember this word problem? If it takes a man 1 day to build, if it takes a man 10 days to build a hut, how many days will it take 10 men? How many of you remember that word problem? When you see that thing, you put your pencil in your mouth. So that word problem began to make sense to me. So that I know that if it takes one man 10 days to do this thing, it will take 10 men 1 day to do. Not your neighbor and say, build a team. See, we are not the only people selling land. But until you begin to maximize the PBO program, networking program, you have not started the P1 business. Somebody say, build your team.
Build your team.
So you tell your team, we are doing 15 million this year. Everybody, oh yeah, on your mark, set, go. At the end of the day, this is 93,720,000 in point value. This does not count for the direct commissions, the indirect commissions on whatever happens here. So in P1, we have provided you food for bread and seed for sowing. PV is your seed, commission is your bread. You must have both. PV is your what? Yes, sure. PV is your seed, commission is your what? Your bread. Some people are pursuing only bread. Some people are pursuing only food. The Bible says food for the belly, belly for food, but the Lord will. All right, okay, I'm rounding up now. Okay, this is if you give target of 1.5 million sales, same thing. Okay, so well, you cannot achieve any of this unless you are a PBO. The currency of the PBO program is point values. So if you are here today and you are not yet a PBO, this is the best time. Forms have been handed over to you by now. If you have not filled it, you should be filling and signing it out right now. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Please, can you put your hands together, Mr. Nathan? I told you, right? I told you that he's full of wisdom. Did I say that? And did you experience it? Please, can you put your hands together for Mr. Nathan? Everybody has come on board. We're tutored, and today this is what the product. You know, when you listen to your mother over time, you watch her talk to you, you are being trained, you get better. Okay, come on.
Sorry, somebody is asking how they are going to get these slides. I'm going to send it to Hereta, the manager here in Abuja. So I'll send it to her. She'll put it on your platforms or whatever way you can get them. All right.
Okay, you want to ask a question? We're running out of time, but I'm going to take that later. I'll take that question later, but I'm running out of time, okay? But I'll take that question later, okay? I want to bring two persons very quickly, just 1 minute. They'll just speak, then I'll bring up the president, okay? Because we have them on our bill. First, permit me to bring up our superstar ambassador. In just 1 minute, she's going to say one or two things. I should give her 5, you see, the press, you see? You see? Please, ladies and gentlemen, can you help me put your hands together for our Superstar Ambassador 2020, the Superstar Ambassador 2021, Superstar Ambassador 2022, Superstar Ambassador 2023, Superstar Ambassador 2024, Mrs. Antonia Obodo.
Wow. PBOs. Good afternoon. The founder of P1 Group, my powerful directors, ambassador, managers, senior managers, and all the PBOs. I welcome all of you to this great event. It has been an amazing thing being in your midst in Abuja today. And we are here. In fact, it's just like impromptu, but God made it possible for us to be here. So we are here for our monthly Visionary Speaks, and your, in fact, opportunity to have it here in Abuja. Please, can we give it to the founder of the P1 Group? So my name is Tonia Obodo, and I'm the P1 Group Superstar Ambassador. And I joined the business 2017. I was once like you, if you are here for the first time. I heard about this great opportunity one day, but I thank God I said yes to it. If you're here for the first time, don't go and think about it. Sign up now. Stop asking questions. Sign up and ask your questions later because of importance of timing, taking a position in network marketing business. P1 Group is a real estate network marketing company. You have heard everything, even the one Nathan just said about building a team in the business. We all know is selling of land is not like selling of granules, pure water. It's not easy to convince someone to buy land, But what to, keep you going in this business is building a team in this business. If you wait to see a buyer before you can say yes to this, you will not come back here. The first client you will meet will discourage you. But you can sign up. Somebody like me, this is a true story. I joined this business. I was in this business for 7 months. I did not sell land. I was talking to people. I shared flyers in a market. Still, I did not sell. But within that 7 months, I have recruited people in the business. In team building, I was celebrated as the assistant manager before I made my first sale in P1. You can start earning from people's effort before your personal effort. You can start earning. Paul Gato said that he would rather prefer to earn 1% effort of 100 people than earning 100% of his direct effort. It makes sense to you and I that you can, earn through the effort of all the people you are going to introduce in business. I started by doing so. I don't have testimony to give. I was using people's testimony, to attract people into P1 business. I know that there are people that still say, Tonya, that car you posted, is it your own? Show me your own. Some people are like that. But at the end of the day, when my testimony started coming up, till today, since 2018 till today, I've been having a constant testimony in the P1 group. Because I am focused in the business and I'm intentional about it. It is P1 business or never. There is nothing, it can even is a family business. My husband, my children, this is the business we are doing. It is a business that gives me food on our table every second, every day, through the team I build in the business. I'm not going to talk much. But when I made my first sales in this business, it came in a very big way for me. But remember, the first credit alert I received was the referral bonus, 6,000. Money I got when I registered somebody in the business. It was small, but today I record millions on daily basis through the team I built in P1. I don't know what is your why, but whatever is your why, you are going to get solution to it through the P1 business opportunity. If your dream is to drive a brand new car, you get it through this platform. Remember that the founders of P1 Group, they were homeless for years in Lagos. But today, they are dashing houses to people. It is only God can do this. If you are homeless, if you are squatting from place to place, you will get a home through this platform. 100% guaranteed. If you are dreaming of traveling international trip abroad, you don't have visa, you will get it through this platform. I got my UK visa through P1 business opportunity. I traveled to London, all expense paid trip. Since 2018 till today, I've done several international trips, all expense paid by P1 Group. Now I'm traveling with my children, all expense paid. All my children, my 2 daughters are team managers in team building. My husband is team manager in team building. What are you waiting for? It's a great platform given to you and I free of charge. If not because of network marketing that the founder introduced into real estate, you and I cannot go into real estate business. Where will you get money to start? Because of the power of networking, this is what gives you and I that opportunity to go into real estate business with little capital, even without. You can go into P1 business opportunity with little capital and make millions out of it. You've heard about PVs. You've heard about commissions. You can accumulate PVs when you are not building things. If you don't register somebody under you, where are you accumulating points from? So you will start by first, sign yourself up, recruit people, register people. That part we shy away today. That's the part that can make you billionaire in this business. Bringing people. Most of you will say, I don't like business of bringing people. But that's the one that can pay you more. Today, as company ambassador 2020, the company gave me brand new car, Hyundai Creta 2020 model. The first brand new car in my family. The first brand new car in my family. And I started that way. This year again, March this year, during our 10th year anniversary, I got a Venza through this platform. Right now, I have 2 cars, brand new, Venza. That same March this year, I got an apartment through the company, free. Free. That's why I say, what do you want? What do you need? What is your why? You can't be sleeping and give your testimony. Even Bible said, when you did not work, you will not eat. So you need to put in your hard work. Michelle Obama said, there is no magic to achievement. It is really about hard work, choice, and persistence. So you need to be persistent. Even when I took my first clients for inspection, when we came back, the man blocked my line. I was not discouraged. I keep on, because if anyone say no to you, the second person cannot say no to you. You move on to the next person. Continue. If you talk to 10 people in a day, 10 people cannot say no to you. It is not possible. If you introduce P1 business opportunity to 10 people in a day, and 10 of them said, no, I can't do it, that means the business is not worth doing. Depending on how you are explaining it to them. Knowledge is power. If you understand the business plan, you can't give what you don't have. It is when you have the knowledge of those business, you can be able to convince somebody. That's why people keep calling me, Tonya, what are you telling them? How do you convince them? Because of the knowledge. I have availed myself, to go into training. Come to the head of our office in Abuja for seminar, listen, learn. Don't rush into it. Don't go out and confuse people instead of convincing them. So you need to understand. And don't tell people, let me call my upline. No. If I'm the one you are talking to, I say, let me call my upline. I will know that you don't know it. A blind man cannot lead a blind man. I would rather look for who you are calling. So you need to understand it, so you will be able to convince people. The truth is that the P1 group is business for eternity, forever and ever. The way the company is going, honestly, they have been waxing so strong in so many locations. P1 in America, we have an open office there. In Dubai, in Ghana. So what do you need? Now, when I joined 2017, I don't have estates in the East, even in my states. But today, we have estates in so many states in Nigeria. Even in your own state, you seated here. If I start calling states, you believe me, I'll call your state. So there is no limit. Nothing can stop you from getting to the top, and nothing will stop you to give your own testimony. So what you need now is just say yes to this business. If I can do it, you can do it. If I achieved all I achieved, you can achieve even more than I achieved. I wish you all the best. Thank you.
Please, can you put your hands together for my superstar ambassador? If you're not clapping, something is wrong somewhere. Wow. She said, if she can do it, you too can. Look at your neighbor and say, my neighbor, I can do it. I am doing it. Please put your hands together for yourself. I know most of you have this form. Now, if you look up, here is your name, here is your address. It's self-explanatory, but I know that where you're having issue is where this place, where the PBO fee, okay? Where if you understood the slide, all of this is the fee. And remember what Mr. Enas is maybe this. He said it's good to start with what? 52,650, so you can run. You can run well. So if you want to do 1,050, 37,650, 52,650, and 187,050, or 1,537,000, just stick that point. Another point you're having problem is sponsor. Sponsor is the person that brought you, invited you, or told you about the business. If you don't have anybody, put my name. Okay. If nobody invite you, just or your people they enter somewhere, you follow enter. You define name to put. You are looking for a name, put my name. Meet for the build team. You understand? And the next person we have there, we have account details. Is your account details. Because the company needs to, when you make sale, the company needs to pay money to somewhere. If you don't have account, you are looking for account to put, ask me of my own. Just make sale, let them pay to me, then call me. Okay, so the account details, your personal account details. Okay, that is just all you need to do. And when you do, you can transfer. There's an account number at the back of the form. You can do your transfer. And when you do your transfer, fill the form. Please ensure that you fill the sponsor part and also do your transfer. When you do it, take the form to them outside. They are going to help you do the registration. Or your upline that is here can help you do the registration. And that transfer receipt, the proof of receipt, please keep it, because there's a place they're going to ask of that receipt, and they are going to upload it, and you become a PBO. Please, can you put your hands together for yourself? You want to ask a question? Please, very quickly, because I have a lot of things. Yes, you can start. Yes, good. You can start with any amount and upgrade later, okay? You can start with a particular amount and upgrade. Okay, now, let me take your question very quickly. I didn't want to take question, but go ahead, please. Good afternoon. Let me give you the mic. I don't even know where to pass. Okay, let me pass.
Thank you very much. I really enjoyed the program. My name is David Hossein. I'm a early subscriber of Elite. So I've been having a little bit difficult to convince people, you know. So most of my clients that I work with, I always use the leverage, tell them about the business. So they know me. But sometimes they feel this, like, we don't really know much about the business. You keep telling us, keep telling us, keep telling us. So I don't know what I should tell them again. I was even thinking maybe I should just organize a way of meeting, then any of the members can come and discuss with them. Thank you.
Okay, now, I told you that faith cometh by hearing and what? Hearing. Now, it also means that you need to attend classes. You need to attend seminar. When I joined the P1 group, I was attending anything. They just say, at class, I was there. P1 Academy, I went through it. Affiliate mentorship, whether I'm qualified or not, they are just teaching class. And I know about the class, forget it. If I'm not there, I'll stream live. When you see me talk the way I talk, I know about the product knowledge because we attend classes. Sir, please. So what you do first, attend classes. The Abuja Center is open every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturdays. They have their classes. Attend. When you attend, ask questions. What you don't understand in the slide, ask. You have right to ask questions. This part I don't understand, take it again. The person is going to teach, is the person's responsibility to teach you for you to know. And when you know what to tell people out there. And also talk to your upline also. She also give you, educate you also into this, okay? So know about the business. So it's called product knowledge. And you can get this in the Abuja Center. And also you can stream live. Anytime you see any of the P1 program, you can stream live and you can also learn from there, okay? So you can learn through your upline or you go to the Abuja office and learn. Please, can you put your hands together for yourself, everybody? Let me move very fast because I have some people I need to give 1 more minute to say one or two. Let me start with, in short, I'll be standing here 1 minute. Please, let me start with the first on my list. Mama V, don't worry, I'm not giving 1 minute. I will not. So that you will not come in the night. MC the Great, did you give me 1 minute? No, I did not, though. It's 1 minute I give you. Okay. But these other people, 1 minute, okay? Please, help me put your hands together for Don Sydney, all the way from the city of Lagos. A senior PBO. He's a senior PBO. This one is a senior PBO. Ambassador, please. Ambassador Don Sydney. 1 minute, please, sir.
Wow. PBOs. Good afternoon, all. The President, P1 Nation, I greet you. Our MD, our Executive Director, Madam Vero, I salute you. My name is Ambassador Chinedu Sydney. That ambassador that started with 1,650 naira. And today, that 1,650 naira has gotten me a lot of things in P1 Group. Sometime in 2016, I was financially unstable. I couldn't pay my rent. I remember that particular day that I came to my office where I have my business, and I was, please, My upline is here. The person that brought me to P1 group, the person that introduced me to P1 business is here. I would like us to just recognize him and appreciate him with a clap of praise. Thank you. Anytime, any day I see him, I always appreciate him because he is the one that brought me to this great business. So I remember that day I came to the office, I met him, I was sharing my predicament, my situation with him, and he said, Chinedu, I know you very, very well. This business, I have been talking to you for over a year now. You can do this business, and I'm sure you will do it better than me. That was his statement that day. And immediately I signed up. Remember, my why, I was looking for money to pay my accommodation because I couldn't pay my accommodation. That was my why. So my journey P1 business, something was pursuing me. Is either something is pursuing you or you are pursuing something. So in my own case, something was pursuing me. So when he told me about the P1 business, he said I should try this business. And I remember, please, can you show my picture when I joined P1 in 2016? Can you show my picture? Yes. So remember, I was looking for money to pay my rent. So immediately I joined the business. I went to my Facebook immediately to share our adverts, our flyers. And that very day, people started calling me. There is something I would like to say here. I would like to point here because some of you, maybe you have not heard about real estate before, or you don't know anything about real estate. You don't even know anything about networking. If I succeeded in this business, then you can succeed. Because in my own case, I didn't know anything about real estate. Remember, something happened. The first person that called me, the person asked me, what is the title of the estate I was marketing? And I rephrased that question. I asked the person, do you mean chieftaincy title? That is to tell you that I didn't know anything about real estate before I joined P1. But that same person that didn't know anything about real estate, in 9 months, I became P1 brand ambassador. In 9 months. You know, we are talking about you pay 1,650. Yeah, we are talking about you pay 1,650, you can upgrade. But in my own case, I didn't upgrade. I was upgraded by my team building, by the people that I brought into the business. So I didn't pay the 36,000 naira to upgrade. It is from my recruitment that I was upgraded. In 3 months of joining this business, I recruited 50 people, over 50 people. I remember our president came for our success summit one day and he said, there's a young man here who joined this business barely 3 months and he has over 50 members under his team. That she's here to appreciate and recognize that person. Mommy, do you remember that day in Ikeja? So, and in 6 months, I recruited over 300 people and I started making millions. In 9 months, I became the group ambassador. Now you can see, this was the day I went to the head office to carry my motto. And of course, for somebody that is going to receive his car, what it means that the person will wear his best clothes. All right? But you can see my shoe. Yeah, yes. No, when you see this picture, I don't even need any prophet. I don't even need to invite any prophet to come and tell you that P1 Group business is changing lives. It has changed my life, and it is changing lives of ordinary people, making them extraordinary millionaires. You can see my trouser. You can see my shirt. My shirt is even something else. My shoe is saying, I swear to Almighty God. But today, I want you to look at me. Look at me today. I didn't even have a watch. Yes. I didn't even have a watch. But today, anytime I want to dress to go for an occasion, I will now be confused because I don't know which watch to wear because I have many. I didn't even have a better shoe, but just look at my shoe now. I don't wear anything that is not a designer product. That is what P1 has done in my life. Before now, if I want to spend money, I will be afraid of spending money. But today, if you are doing well in P1, we are not afraid of spending money. Because as you are spending that money, another alert is coming. If you are spending that money, another alert is coming. Alarm. All right. So, from this very business in 9 months, I got a brand new car worth over 6.3 million. In 1 year of joining this business, I traveled for the first time to abroad, all expense paid trip. I have gotten plots of lands from this very business. And just recently, about 3 months ago, during our March convention, I got an apartment from this very couple. Remember, my wife was looking for money to pay my accommodation. So if you join P1 today, do not double that your mind. Thank you.
Please, can you put your hands together for Ambassador Chinedu Sydney? You heard the story, right? See, if we say let's bring people to tell story, you go hear them. This is a proof now. See, 2017. See 2020 model. 2017 model. See 2020 model. Is the difference not clear? Is the difference not clear? Please, P1, they make sense. Don't double date your mind. If you are still thinking about it, there's something wrong somewhere. I'll bring up the next person very quickly. The next 1 minute, like I said, I'll be standing here. Please help me receive no other person than Mr. Abisoye. Please put your hands together for him as he comes forward. Mr. Abisoye, come. Your mic got. All the way from Zamfara. Is it Zamfara? Taraba, yes, Taraba.
Good afternoon, ma. I don't know what to say. Okay, I should speak Hausa. Kuya Kuri. Good afternoon, sirs. Good afternoon, ma. Okay, my name is Abisoye Ajibola. Where do I start? The only person, apart from God, the only person I want to be very grateful to is Mommy OJ. I call her Mommy OJ. She's the president. From the... She sent for me. Let me put it that way. That, okay, I want to bring you from obscurity, is it obscurity to limelight. And today, she said some things to me in Lagos and said, listen, this is what I have for you. Go. I went back to Taraba, and by the grace of God, within 6 months, we were able to register 80 classic gold PBOs. Now, all I want to say is this. I don't care what you do. I don't care the amount of money you make. But if you don't do real estate, particularly with the P1 group, you are cheating yourself. Life does not, let me put it this way. Life does not add up. Life compounds. My life was compounding. Even though I was in telecommunication, I thought I was doing well. One of the MDs, Dr. Yedemi, told me in Lagos, he said, they told me you are a big boy in telecoms. He said, but when you cross, he said, real estate will rubbish the money in telecoms. I thought he was joking. Please, they may make as much money as you make in the real estate, but they don't have as much time. Bankers don't have as much time. Oil company workers don't have as much time as you have. And life itself, time is the measure of life. So what's the quality of your life? Check the time. Let me say this finally. I've never seen a company that travels as many times as the P1 group. Even when you're on that journey, you see a lot. Yeah, that's right. Now, how many parents have time to take their children out on the 27th of May? How many parents? As in those who are gainfully employed, They tell you they are gainfully employed. How many of them take their children out? They don't have that time. But in this case, you are on the field. Money is looking for you. You are not looking for money. Because you find your clients calling you, please, can you come over? My friend wants. Now, while money is looking for you, your children are there on the 27th. Maximum security. Some of them still win landed properties. What can be better than that? Please, I want to say this. There is one alarm. He said alarm. Something is waiting for everybody. There is one bomb. There is one bomb that must take place. Whether you like it or not, that bomb must explode. And that is the bomb of retirement. I am the DSS telling you today, through P1, when you retire, all you will become is an entrepreneur. Why not start now? God bless you.
Wow. You can see all the product of the P1, right? One day you go retire, and that is true. That is a deep truth. And when you retire, you must be doing something. Oh. Why not start it? One more time, please, can you put your hands together for Mr. Abisoye? Okay, right now, ladies and gentlemen, before I bring up the president, I want to bring up one more person or two more persons. One, Abi. One more. One more. Let me just bring.
Please, just bear with us. This happens only once in a while. Okay? Just two more persons and I will come. Please. Please. I want to beg all of you. I want to beg all of you. But while we're doing that, I came with some P1 at 10 t-shirts that I want everybody to wear before we leave this hall. So they're going to start distributing it. I think we have enough to go around. We have enough to go around. Please, no, even if it's very big, wear it like that. Because I think we have a lot of big sizes. Yeah, please, calmly. Shoma, wait, please help them with the sizes. So they can start sending it. Just stay where you are to get to everybody. He says P1 at 10. Who is wearing P1 at 10 t-shirts here now? P1 is 10. So when I was coming, I packed these t-shirts and I came with it. And I'm going to tell you why I came with them. Thank you so very much. Yeah, please, just listen to these two people.
Please, can you put your hands together with the president? Okay, now, the reason why we're doing this is because they are keynote. Just sit down, no worry, to come to you. In the P1, we don't rush for things. We don't rush, we have enough. We planned enough, okay? Just sit there to come to you, okay? So while we do that, let the shirts go around. Quickly. Don't worry, you see that too. Quickly, permit me to also bring up to talk to us the P1 Group Financial Director, no other person than Mrs. Antonia Boluwaji. Please, can you put your hands together for her? Ladies and gentlemen, your hands are not busy. As she comes to talk to us in a few minutes.
MC The Great has introduced her as the P1 Group Director of Finance. But I want to personally introduce this awesome daughter of mine. She has been with me as a very young lady. This is her 9th year in P1. P1 is 10 and she is 9. And she has handled finances and money for the company for these 9 years. Starting from when we were just making a few millions to when we began to make several millions, and then the team began to transit into hundreds of millions, and eventually I can say that the company as a group will build billions in a year. And this young lady has been in that capacity as an accounts officer, account manager, and today the director of finance in the P1 group. She calls me mommy and I call her daughter. Please, let's hear her. Thank you.
Thank you, Ma. Thank you, everyone. Wow. Good day, everyone. My wonderful mommy, thank you so much. Thank you so much. And I also appreciate my awesome directors. I have plenty parents in P1. I have a lot of them that they've been so supportive. So I appreciate Dr. Oberaba. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you, sir. Dr. Mike and our able Group Executive Director, Corporate Affairs. Thank you, everyone. My awesome namesake, our superstar ambassador. I appreciate you, and I appreciate all our ambassadors right seated here, and every PBOs right here. PBOs. PBOs. Abuja people. It's awesome to be here. I appreciate you as well. I'm very excited to be in Abuja. One house, please.
Okay, T-shirt, Pastuche, just wait a little bit. Wait a little bit. Okay? Just wait a little bit. Just, whoever is sharing should please wait a little bit. Just take note of those we have given. Please, I want everybody to wear it. Don't put it in your bag. Just wear it on your dress. We capture it in the hall. You can remove it afterwards. Just wear it. Make sure you have a size that can go over your dress. Thank you very much. But please, let's wait a little bit for Tonya and the next person to finish. Yeah, when I call, we control it. Yeah, thank you.
Okay, please, let's have one house. Because right here, I'm here, I'm just about to talk about money. The only thing I want to talk about here is money. And I'm sure that we are all interested, right? Abi, why are we here? That's the fact. If you say you came to see President's face, I know you would love to see President's face, but if there is no money at the long run, you will get tired of coming. So I'm here to tell us about money, to talk about money. And talking about money, I'm focusing on one of the ways of making money, of earning living in P1 group. I'm sure we've been told about the 12 ways of making money, right? Of earning in P1. So I guess the number 5. Who can remember the number 5 means of making money? So I'm here to talk about the buy to sell offer of the P1 group. So that is why I'm here. Buy to sell, because so far, P1 currently is 10 years. And do you know, after 5 years of business in the P1 group. Okay, thank you. Okay, after 5 years of the business in P1 group, we have an awesome visionary, which she never gets tired of thinking of more ways, for people to be empowered, thinking of ways for people to earn more, to make a living with ease. She's thinking about the PBOs, she's thinking about the clients, she's thinking about the staff, even the people that have not joined the business. So that is when the idea of the buy to sell came up. That, okay, people want to buy property. They want to buy, and not everyone actually wants to keep the property to build. Some buy with the intention of selling in order to have more than what they have invested. So now buy to sell is a trading platform with the P1. Is an offer that gives you the opportunity to trade real estate. That is, you buy a land and the company takes up the responsibility of selling for you after a period of time. The time can be 12 months, can be 6 months, and that can be 3 months. And upon this period, you already have a certain or a promised amount of percentage of profit that you'll be getting after this period, no matter what. Even if, like someone asked me, if something happened in the world or happened in Nigeria and we cannot, I said anything that will happen, don't forget that it will affect you, it will affect us, it will affect everybody. The only thing that can happen that you will not get back your money is that everybody is affected. And if everybody is affected, you will know that this one is not a matter of you did not say P1. No way. P1 is there to, you are giving us the responsibility to work for you. We are the worker now. You are the one employing P1 when you are trading real estate. So, the background of buy to sell is for you to trade with your money, to turn your fund around over time without stress, without you say, oh, I've bought this property. I'm looking for who to come and help me sell it. Or I don't even know how much to sell it. So it's a special offer, an exclusive offer within the Pre-1 group that we can all benefited from. You can and you can benefit from this buy to sell in different ways. We even have like 5 ways within the buy to sell offer that you can benefit outside the 12 ways you already have. In the buy to sell, you can benefit by you trading personally. That is, you are using your own personal money to buy the property while the company sell it for you over a certain period. And do you know, I'm sure somebody is thinking, I don't even have the money. Where will I get the money? We've already given you the different ways. We've already given you different opportunities where you can make money. Buy to sell is there for you also, not for you to also have a good financial plan for yourself. Because as you are earning commission in the sales of land you are doing, in the recruitment you are doing, as you are earning, you are also doing what? You are turning around your fund. You are not just earning and maybe going, buying luxuries, buying things that are not needed, buying, spending money anyhow. Buy to say is that you can imagine you making, let's say 3 million currently. You make the sales, you sold a property. Maybe you sold a property of 30 million, for instance, and you earn 10% commission, which is 3 million. And you say, okay, this 3 million, let's even assume you have a need. Out of the 3 million, you remove 500, or you remove 1 million, right? And the remaining 2 million, instead of you leaving it lying down there in your account, leaving it doing nothing or spending it anyhow that you not even know when it disappear, you can make up your mind to trade the remaining 2 million, right? And do you know that when you put you are buying a 2 million property now, and you say in 12 months I would like you to sell this property for me, how much will you be getting? You might not know. You can get as high as 40% profit currently. This 2 million, you put it in, you buy a property, and in 12 months, the 2 million has given you an addition of 800,000 naira. Your money has turned to 2.8. If it is higher than that, for instance, a 10 million naira would have given you 14 million naira in 12 months. Without any liability, without any stress. So, the opportunity is there for us as PBO to also make profit ourselves. Learn not to eat with the 10 fingers. Learn to make reserve for the future, to grow the wealth. Then secondly, you can earn through commission. commission in buy to sell. Because when you introduce people, you bring in people to also trade in buy to sell, you get your own commission. That commission, you can as well put them together and still trade it. You can see that more money in your pocket. So, another way also is, in buy to sell, as you are earning direct commission, you are earning indirect commission. So the opportunity for you to recruit people into the business, to also tell people to trade, while you are at home, you don't even know what is happening. You are still receiving alerts. You are still getting something because somebody somewhere is trading. That is another way of earning. And in buy to sell too, on several instances, we have promos. We add people because they introduce people in buy to sell. They qualify for trips. They qualify for different items of gifts on buy to sell. So you are as well making a living. Status are changing because you are trading real estate. And lastly, which is the fifth one, is that in buy to sell too, in some occasions, on several occasions, there are PVs attached when you trade real estate. And you've heard a lot about PV, what PV can do. Some people now, they are running, like working tirelessly to accumulate PV because there is something ahead. They are working to get PV all because of Eagle Summit that is coming. The last Eagle Summit was awesome, and some people have already made up their mind that they cannot afford to miss it. So we can earn with PV as well in buy to sell. So buy to sell, like I said, it is simple. It is just bringing your clients, telling your clients, okay, maybe you don't really, or you bought property enough, but you still want to make more money. Come and buy property while we sell for you over the time. And you will be surprised what this money will become in years. In years. So they will subscribe, and what are the things they get when, okay, let me take this aspect that how do we start trading? How do we start trading? Tell your clients, let them make payment, pick up the property. And funniest thing that the property you can trade on is even everywhere now in Nigeria, like wherever state you are. I'm sure in Abuja, for people that have been coming to the office or have been seeing several posts from Abuja, you would have seen the buy to sell offers on our properties here in Abuja, whereby you can trade as well. So get them to fill the form, let them make payments, and the company will give them receipt of payment, contract of sales, and also it is being backed up with positive check, so that upon maturity, you will not say, I want to start looking for the company in order for me to get paid. No, we will give you a positive check so that in due time, you will know that, yes, you have your money in form of a check. All you need to do is to go to the bank and get the value. So then you can also decide to allow us to help you to pay up the money upon maturity. Thank you. Is the clap meant for me to go? Okay, but I will tell you, the information is very important. It's very important. So these are the rates we have. We have the 7.5% for the 3 months trading, the 17.5% for the 6-month trading, and the 40% for the 12-month trading. If you look at that analysis, you can see the possible amounts that you can get when you trade at different level, at different amounts of your capacity. So then for the commission rate, currently this is the commission rate. It's subject to change at any point, but currently, this is what we have for the direct, the indirect levels, up to 4% and up to 4th level. Okay, and also the analysis of the point values. Then we have different estates. You can see buy to sell is also an opportunity for you to build legacy. You can make plans for the kids, for the children at their young age, and before they are grown up, you have enough fund to take care of their education, to take care of so many things about the kids. You don't have reasons to be worried. Several products that you can trade on, and you can trade with as low as 150,000. Okay, these are the account details that you can make your payments. Thank you. At this point, God bless you.
Wow, please can you put your hands together for Miss Antonia Boluwaji? Thank you for that. Okay. Okay, please can the t-shirts go around, please? Let the t-shirt go around very quickly. Let it go around, let it go around. Let it go around. But you know where you stopped, right? Don't forget where you stopped. Don't rush it to go around. Continue where you stopped from. Just continue where you stopped from. Just take this very quick break. It's a quick break. It's a quick break. When we come back, we'll receive the president. Let it go round. No, let them share. No, to get to you. Pastor Uche. Pastor Uche, center, people in the center. Have you collected? Okay, please, let it go round, please. Pastor Uche, follow the line now, follow the line. Wait, what about these people? Wait, like, go like this, like that. Wait. It's coming from the back. It's coming from the back from there. You get. Center. Once. Check. He say you can do. What shall I render? I have this to give out. A Dubai gift. For he has done so very much for me. What shall I render? Leave this unto Jehovah. For he has done so very much for me. For my relief, when you heal completely. Just wait, we have enough. How many? 1, 2,
so very much for me. What shall I render unto Jehovah? For he has done so very much for me.
I know we have enough. I know we have enough. Not you, not others.
You cause the words to fall with your power. You perform me.
Please.
There is nothing that is perform miracles. There is nothing that is impossible. I'm standing only because you made a way. You made a way.
Let's sit down, wait. Wait. Okay, now, VBOs. Wait. Now, hello. If you don't have, let me see your hand up. Wait, if you don't have, let me see your hand up. Wait now, let's be serious, okay? If you don't have, let me see you will not even get. Don't worry, sit down. You will not get. Okay. Now, listen up. If you don't have, I have an alternative. So just ensure you have. If you don't have, don't worry. If you don't have, don't worry. Okay? Okay. Do we all have now? Who does it? Let me give this with them. Okay. So do we have now? You don't have? That's not true. Okay now, please, can we sit down? Can we all sit down? Can we all sit down? Thank you. Can we all please sit down? Now, if you don't have, stand up. You sit down. Just two of you. Mama Chi, please, can I have one? Just give me one, please. I know, I need two. I need two. But this one, not enter. Yeah, swap this one. Give me large or something. Here's the medium. Medium. They are all mediums, they don't enter you. They are mediums, they don't enter you. Okay, please sit down. Let's sit down. We have enough, but you don't enter the both of you. Okay, PBOs. It's medium, it will enter you. You want medium? Medium. It's medium, it will enter you. Okay, PBOs.
You cause walls to
wait, bring it out. Okay, now, while we're doing that, let me quickly announce this. There is a 5,000 naira giveaway for like 10 persons. There is also a 2,500 naira giveaway for like 10 persons too. So please just sit down, okay?
Sorry, we're not doing raffle draw again. Everybody here will get a 3,000 naira voucher.
I told you now. So, congratulations to you. Now, wait. Can everybody say thank you, Mama Africa? Okay, so please, can we sit down? Can we sit down now? Can we sit down? Just sit down and be calm, okay? We'll take the last person before we receive the president, okay? Please, if your hands are not busy, this person I want to bring up, she's not a small person in the P1 group. As a matter of fact, she is the vice chairman of P1 Platinum. As a matter of fact, she is the executive director of P1 Premium. As a matter of fact, she is the group executive director on corporate communications and events. Ladies and gentlemen, if your hands are not busy, make some noise. The newest owner, Pastor, Mrs. Vera. Everybody, we are putting the now I'm free. Hallelujah. We are taking away my sorrow and now I'm free. Double, every blessings that he might receive.
Now we say with the door for Lagos. I'm very happy to have a whoa! Thank you so very much, Abuja. Can we all sit down, please? Cross your leg like the celebrity that you are. Whoa! Well, I want to thank you, the city of Abuja, for such a warm and beautiful welcome. Three boza for all of you. Boza, boza, boza. That is called back the sender. Anyway, I just want to say that I'm so glad to be in your midst today. You see, the thing is, I'm not going to be here for too long before you start clapping for me. And if you venture to clap, 1 hour I have not left this place. Clap now, clap now. I say clap. Do I continue? I have a very important information for you. In the year 2020, the president of the P1 group called me. He said, Mama, I call her Mama, she calls me Mama, mommy. She said, you have to go to Abuja and fix the Abuja office. Shortly after the COVID. Before this time, we did not have any representation in Abuja. No presence, no office, no land, no center, no nothing. But somehow, an office was paid for, and she asked me to go and fix it. I came to Abuja, and the very few PBOs that were there then, they were also excited. They were also happy. They said, finally, P1 has remembered us. So you can imagine my joy and excitement to see all of you seated here today. We did our very first training, I think on the 22nd of August, 2020, in one of the hotels around. First 40 Hotel. But today, see what God has done. I want to leave you with something very important. The P1 group is not a business. It is a ministry to yank people out of the hands of poverty. That's what it is. Me that I'm talking here, if I start my story, we will not go. If I start my story, we will not go. Make I not start, Abby. Don't venture to clap, oh. If you clap for me to go, I know they'll go. So don't clap. This business is not your regular business. It's not the business like you know it, like the bank or like oil company or like all those institutions. Not at all. Not at all. This one is a divinely orchestrated package to deliver you and to deliver me from the clutches of poverty and wickedness in this country. So this business is a moving train, bulldozing through territories, bulldozing through states, bulldozing through age, bulldozing through class, bulldozing through sex. Whether you be woman, you be man. Whether you be young, you be old. Whether you be Calabar or Akwa Ibom. Whether you be anything, as long as you are an African. Whether you live in Nigeria or not. If you like live in Ghana, if you like live in America, wherever you are, the P1 group is coming there to meet you. And so, if you are privileged to be seated under this roof right now, you are in the train. You are in that train. I need to give honor to whom it is due. You see this woman you people are seeing here? She is not an ordinary personality. There's no how you can begin to understand it. There's just no how. And I'm not playing. You are so privileged to have her in Abuja. She does not come out though. She is a thinker, a strategist. She is the brain behind the wave, waving around the nations of the world. This person you're seeing seated calm here. You see, she doesn't need this more than this her phone. And things begin to happen all around the world. That's not how you can begin to understand it. And so if God has given you the privilege of entering this massive movement called the P1 group, stay where you are. What did I say? Do not begin to imagine that it is by mistake. God wants to help you. God wants to help you. Destinies have been turned around. Stories unimaginable stories. The other day, I was telling a group of people how a couple of years down the line, we would want to take my children to school. My husband will carry one on this lap and carry another one on this lap. The reason is because he did not have 100 naira for one child, 100 naira for another child, and 100 naira for himself. He couldn't afford it. I also told them the story of about how we will go to church. By the time church finishes, of course, people are entering their different vehicles, and then we'll enter a vehicle. We say, without even asking the driver, my husband will be lapping one, me, I'll be lapping the other person, like that. The driver will just say, they know they laugh for my vehicle, oh. Before the man will slap us, all of us will jump down. You understand what I mean? You just respect yourself. Today, do not double date your mind. Today, by courtesy, I tell people that after my salvation, the most next important thing that has happened to my life is joining the P1 group. With all due respect, and I want to tell you, seated here, some of you have joined the system. Maybe, what are you standing beside me for? Some of you have joined the system maybe for 6 months. You have not made a sale. Maybe you have joined for 1 year. You have not made any sale. It's like, what all these stories are talking about? Well, I mean, I don't understand it. Maybe it's not true, self. I want to tell you that all you need is to just stay where you are. Don't move nowhere. That thing that is locating everybody, it will locate you. I said it will locate you. Your story will not be different. And so I want to congratulate all of you. Abuja, you are doing well. But we know you have capacity for much more. And so we are coming to shake this city. The P1 group, we are coming in our force to establish our authority as the first real estate network marketing company in the entire world, as the first foremost real estate company in the entire of Africa. We are no longer playing small at all. And so, if somebody has brought you here today, it's not a question of how many things you've heard. It's not even a question of anything. By reason of that, I have even changed into this t-shirt. You see this t-shirt? You are all transformed. I said you are all transformed. To millionaires, you are transformed. Say it, I am transformed. Believe it, say I am transformed. To a millionaire, it will begin to show forth. It will begin to show forth. In Jesus' name. So once again, I want to appreciate you. I'm not here to do any presentation. Just to tell you that we love you. The whole idea of all that we're doing through the instrumentality of this servant of the Most High God is to take you out of that state you have been believing God for. To take you out of that situation, out of that difficulty. But the question is, are you going to stay long enough for it to happen? Because it is certainly going to happen. Certainly. As long as your mind is right, as long as your confidence is unshaken, as long as your faith is focused, it is certainly going to happen. All that we are building, who are we building it for? Is it not for leaders that are sitting here? You are the leaders. You are the reason why we rock. When we answer P1, it's because of you. When we make noise, it's because of you. When we plan trips to America, it is because of you. We plan to UK, it is because of you. We do buy to say, it is because of you. We do voucher, it is because of you that it may be well for each and every one of us. And so I want to say thank you so much. And God bless all of you. And on the note of that, I want to announce to you that the city of Abuja is going to be hosting the Success Summit the Success Summit of the month of October. I have another good news. I have another good news. Do you want to hear? Now a mother. You see, this is a fantastic business. We don't leave you hanging in the air. We don't leave you confused, not knowing what next to do. We don't leave you thinking that the money is for some certain people. In fact, the P1 group is the easiest means of becoming a millionaire. I'm telling you, just like that. Say just like that. Just like that. And so, to properly equip you, our mother, the president of the P1 nation, has graciously asked me to announce that starting from this month of July, every week, we will send a person from Lagos to the office in Abuja to continue to train you, equip you, empower you until we yank poverty out of this land.
Ladies and gentlemen, can you make some noise? Congratulations, you have seen the glory of God. Everybody, congratulations, He has done it for me. You will come back with a new song to sing. God is good, oh. We will come back with a new song to sing. God is good, oh. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, at this point, please, you will take all the pictures you want, don't worry. But right now, it's very important we do this. It is with all humility, I want to bring up this generational blessing. Ladies and gentlemen, you've had the story in 2012. You had the story. 2012. This vision was baited. And today, look at what the Lord has done. Please, let's all go back to our seats. That business that was baited in that room is now in 36 states in Nigeria. That business is now in Ghana. That business is going to Cameroon, is in Dubai, is in USA. Look at what the Lord has done. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me put your hands together as we all be upstanding and celebrate the president and CEO of the P1 Group, enlisted among the top 100 women in a call by His Excellency of Lagos State, the governor of Lagos State, Babatunde Sanwo-Olu, gave her that award because of her philanthropical work. I tell you this, every month, both in her state and in Nigeria, she empowers people. And today, she has also done that and said everybody here will go on with a voucher. That is empowerment. School fees are being paid. Lives have been transformed. I told you my story. I said it in Success Summit. One of the persons that has changed my life, giving me the highest money my whole life, she has done it countless times. She has taken me round. She said, MC the Great, don't worry, just be going. Look at me today. They never, if you see my picture, see me now, you're going to say, God don't do it. My destiny helper. Help me put your hands together for Dr. O.J. Omere. I call her the storyteller.
For she's the president after all. For she's the president after all. For she's the president after all. She's the president. For she's the president after all. For she's the president after all. For she's the president after all. She's the president.
Come on, see what the Lord has done for me. He has taken away my sorrow and I am free. I got my hallelujah, Guru. I got my hallelujah, Guru. Come on, see what the Lord has done for me. He has taken away my sorrow and I am free. I got my hallelujah, Guru. I got my hallelujah, Guru. Hallelujah, hallelujah, oh. Because of Jesus, every day I shall double, every blessing that he might receive. Hey, God, he has the mercy of the world. He has given me victory. Give him the victory. He has given me victory. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Wow, Chef. Do you know that even if we close now, I'm so overwhelmed. I'm just so glad. I wonder what is going to happen here in October. Wow. I wonder what is going to happen here in October. Please let us be seated. Sit down. I want to thank you all for coming. I want to thank you. I want to bless you all for coming. I want to thank you for your patience. Since morning, you've been here. And I want to tell you that it's not going to be in vain. It's not going to be in vain. Whether you leave this place with anything or not, just believe that you have already taken in a lot of things. Because that's the way of learning. You take in a lot of things without knowing that you have taken in things. And then before you know it, it will begin to manifest. Before I continue, I want to bless the Almighty God. He's the one who makes everything possible. I've not been to Abuja in 8 years. Yes. I'm not somebody that like to travel a lot. I have a little phobia for flying. When I have to, I do. But when I don't have to, I don't bother. You understand? Because the truth of the matter is that the word of God is like a mustard seed. It does not matter. Just plant it. It will go. It will start going. It will start growing. You understand? And this word called the P1 group has already been planted. Even if I don't talk, will everybody here not talk again? Completely. So the word is going, whether I come or not, but I'm happy to be here. So I give all the glory to God. I thank Him for giving us this opportunity. It was not planned. There was no plan to do Vissionary Speaks in Abuja. But we happened to have a group of staff from the northeast, northwest, and north central that are being onboarded here in Abuja. And I just said it's a good time to just come in. So suddenly we decided to do Vissionary Speaks in Abuja. And I want to say that I'm very happy to be here. I'm very glad that we came, and I'm very grateful that all of you showed up. He made all arrangements, the pickup, accommodation, where we are going to stay before he left Abuja. That's the kind of man he is. Always, yes, let's put our hands together for him. That's the kind of man he is. So I want to appreciate him wherever he is. I want to tell you something. For those of us that are married here, if you are doing anything noteworthy, it's because your husband allowed you to. If he does not allow you, you have to choose between the marriage and the work. And please, I would prefer to be married. But thank God I don't have that choice. I have the freedom to work. So I thank him. Even as I was preparing to come to Abuja, he said, Obi, just make sure you don't leave that house. Will I be here today? I know there are men that do that. Yes, there are men that do that to their wives. But I want to tell you something. Please don't do that to your wife. The Bible calls her a helpmeet. Helpmeet. The help that will help you meet. The person that will help you meet what God has planned for you. That's who your wife is. So it's important that we begin to change our minds about how we see our wives. Many of them have things bottled inside them that are waiting, they want to express. But a lot of times the men may not allow them. But not the men in this room, right? Do we have such men in this room? I'm sure we don't have such men in this room. All the men we have in this room will empower their wives, help them to fulfill destiny, give them the opportunity to become the best God wants them to be. Every man here, is there any man that will say no to that? Everybody here, say yeah. Say yeah. You will do that for your woman. So that a man somewhere will do it for your daughter. If you don't do it for your woman, then what about your daughter? She's also a woman. So what it means is that right now in this room, we have women that are going to rise to greatness. I didn't say greatness. I said greatness. Even in this room. Because if your husband has allowed you to be here from morning till night, he will allow you to go further. In the mighty name of Jesus. And you all, the women, will excel in whatever you put your hands to do. And even the men here too, you will excel. Yes, you will excel. I'm going to be telling you stories today. Just give me the opportunity. When I met my husband, he comes from a rich home. His parents are rich. But he had chosen his way in life. And at the time I met him, he was sleeping in a shop. He was sleeping in a shop in Bariga. Some of you don't know that part of Cheva, right? He was living in a shop in Bariga. But he was a man who, he's very hardworking. He's a multitasker. He's strong and all that kind of thing. But he just needed something. Something. So when I came into his life, that something came into his life. And the rest they say is history. You understand? So some men here, if you allow your wives, that something will come into your life. And you begin to fly. Having comfort that you have somebody who is there to meet needs when the need arises. Okay, so the men here will prosper. You will grow in wealth. You will grow in wisdom. In the name of Jesus. I want to also thank my managing director here, the managing director of Pure Premium, another man who allows his wife to be the best she can be. Please. Yeah, let's put our hands together for him. He allows her to be the best she can be, and he supports her all the way. Always. Dr. Berabo. Early in the morning, late at night. So about 7, 8 years ago that Vera started the prayer network that holds. You know, in Pure, we praise God a lot. This is our way. People find it difficult at times to understand. Is it supposed to be a church or a company? It is all of it. It is church. It is company. It is ministry. It is business. It is a movement. It is whatever we want to call it. That's exactly what it's going to be. What is church all about? Church is all about people. What is business all about? Business is all about people. What is life all about? Life is all about people. So everything we do, the Bible tells us that it's to glorify Him who made us, right? Yeah, so even this work we are doing is to glorify God. If it doesn't bring glory to God, it should not exist. It should not exist. He said He has created all things for His pleasure. That is why He created all things, including Pure. So we like to play, we like to pray, we like to praise God, we like to dance in Pure. We are very unorthodox. And we like it like that. We have no apology. Do we have any apology? No, we don't have anyone at all. We do it the way the Spirit leads. As the Lord leads us, we do. If as I'm talking now, we feel like praising again, I'll just call Paul. We will start. You understand? And I want to tell you that several burdens have been lifted in the course of these ministrations. There are people that come to P1 during these occasions because their bodies, they want to feel lighter. So they come. So we do it. You understand? Because it is not just about the money. It is also about the relationship, the community we are building. And it's very, very important. So I thank Dr. Berabo for always being there for his wife, to release her to be able to do the things she does in P1. For those of you, the people that know P1 and the people that know Vera and those that are going to get to know her, you will all know she's a woman with so much energy. Yes, too much. When she was saying that if you clap, she will stay here for 1 hour. I was praying that you don't clap. I was praying that you don't clap because I would take the mic from her. By the way, she's the Group ED, Corporate Communications and Event. So this is her directorate. So if she decides to hold the mic for 1 hour, we will be waiting. So it was a good thing you did not clap when she said don't clap. Dr. Berabo, thank you so much. Mama V, thank you. Ambassador, dear, thank you so much. Tonya, before Mama V made the announcement she made, Tonya came to me when I went to use the restroom and said, Mama, I would like to come back and train. She did not even know we were already planning. She said she will come and train. And that is what we are going to be doing. We send somebody here every week, one person. We pay for the person's flight, we pay for accommodation, so the person can train. So all we're asking you is to make yourself available for that training. Okay? Make yourself, the Bible tells us, study to show yourself approved. Yes. So when you learn, you will know how to do. So come out when they begin to come. You know, they are where they are today, and I guess some of you want to get to where they are and even overtake them. So come out for training. What I always say is that when you learn from somebody, you take what the person knows and you add it to what you know, and you become better. So they're going to be coming. Chinedu is going to be coming. In fact, it is about 8 weeks before the convention. In that week of convention, I want Abuja well equipped. That you people will begin to do trainings by yourself. You know, Ike Chevelo, right? I know he's doing a lot here. Reta is, I don't know where she's gone to, but she's also doing quite a lot here. Now, we need more people. The Bible says that the harvest is plenty, but we need what? Laborers. So let the laborers come out, be trained, understand the P1 program, and begin to train others. P1 is 2 years in Abuja, about 2 years plus. By now, Abuja should have centers here and there. By now, Abuja should have centers. And I want to tell you something. Until you begin to take what you're doing here as business and make provisions for it, you will not grow beyond just commission. She has a center she pays for by herself. She has a center she pays for by herself. They came by themselves to Abuja. Rekia, Chinwe came from Lagos. Donsidi came from Lagos. And others who came in from Lagos for this program. They're building businesses. They're building businesses. In the course of this conversation, you are going to begin to understand that you are not just a network marketer. You're not a marketer. What are you? Completely. You are a business owner. And if you are a business owner, there are things you must do as a business owner. And that is what is going to help your business grow. I want to believe God that probably by the time we come here in October, somebody will be qualifying for a car. People will be qualifying for trips. And you can make it happen. It's not rocket science. They're doing it in Lagos. They can do it here. As we are leaving this Abuja this week, by next week, somebody is coming back to do training. The upper week, somebody will come. 8 weeks. It's about 8 weeks, right? August and September, before October 12th. 8 weeks. 8 weeks of intense training by the not people that earn thousands in P1, but people that earn millions. And I want to tell you something about P1 people. They're always eager to teach. They're always ready to pour out whatever they know. So please be prepared. As soon as we have all the list, all the times established, we publish it. So you know who is coming. Make yourself available once a week to learn. Finally, I want to thank all the PBOs who are here, seated here, and those online watching us from wherever you are. In PBO, we say what? Wherever you are. P1 business owners, wherever you are. Wherever you are a P1 business owner. What it means is that wherever you are, it is your responsibility to grow the business, empower people, change lives. And then you can start like this and be telling stories. I'm going to be telling you stories today. I'm going to try and make it really fast because time is fast spent. I don't know how Abuja is in the night, but you know if he's in Lagos, we'll be running home. So, but I don't know if they run home here. Do you people run home here? Okay. Okay. And finally, of course, I thank all the team, the Abuja team, the staff here in Abuja. I want to thank them for holding the ship, for steering the ship, for making things happen here in Abuja. Why did I thank you last? The workers are always the last to be appreciated. But keep working. Keep working. I always tell people that there is a rewarder. It is not me. It is not man. It is not chairman. There's a rewarder. And who is that rewarder? So wherever you are, keep doing what you're doing. And our people that are going to different states in Nigeria, in the not east, not west, and not central by Saturday. You have seen how we do things in P1. You are witnessing it. You are going to go back there and do the same thing. Thank you so very much. God bless you. Now, I'm going to start by showing us a little movie. Why I want to show this movie is that it is a movie that can easily help you recruit. It is a movie that can help you recruit. So many people would say they don't have money to sign up. They don't have money to do this. And I used to say, start with whatever you have. Start from wherever you are. I didn't have anything at the time we started. But the important thing is to start. So even if it is 1,650 you have, get started. Get started, but don't stay there. Start with going up in mind, and you will see that God will make the provisions available. But I want to tell you that everybody here, every single one of us here, have enough money to start this business. And what does that mean? It simply means that people you meet outside also have money to start. I'm going to show you whether they have money or not. Let's watch this movie. Just 8 minutes. 8 minutes, 1 second, and we're done.
I need to make sure you understand some basic business terms in the way that I'm using them. The words that you need to know are specific differences in what the poor, the middle class, and the wealthy buy with their money on payday. It's so simple yet so different it nearly knocked me out of my chair when I finally understood it. I'm going to show you exactly what I'm talking about, and you can evaluate for yourself why the wealthy keep getting wealthier and the poor keep getting poorer and the middle class are stressed out. To understand this, I need to make sure you understand some basic business terms in the way that I'm using them. The words that you need to know are income, which means money you bring in, expenses, which means money you spend, assets, which is the most confusing one. An asset is defined as something that pays you. If you're an accountant or a financial planner, I just raised your eyebrows a little because the traditional definition of an asset is things you own. More on that in just a second. Liabilities is the last definition and is defined as things that cost you. A house is typically viewed as an asset, but can it actually be a liability? Yes. By the definition I used earlier, anything that costs you money is a liability, not an asset. But to answer your curiosity, yes, a house can be considered an asset. When is it an asset? When it pays you money. If you were to buy a house and rent it out, and it paid you a positive cash flow every month, that would then be considered an asset. One more time on the definitions just to be very clear before we continue. Income is money you make, expenses are money you spend, an asset pays you, and a liability costs you. Now let's look at what the poor buy on payday. On payday, the poor buy what I'm going to call stuff. What is stuff? Inexpensive things that people buy that they don't really need to survive. You go into someone's house and you can't find any counter or tabletop space in the whole house because of all the stuff on it. You can't find a single foot of white space on any wall in their house because of all the stuff that's hanging on it. Where did they get this stuff? They bought it at the flea market, at the garage sale, at the dollar store, at the craft show. Their house and their car is full and cluttered with stuff. So income comes in on payday and then goes straight out the expense column to buy stuff. The poor really never educate themselves on assets and liabilities. The poor justify their buying all of this stuff by claiming that it costs so little. Yes, it was very cheap, inexpensive, not a lot of money, but over the years, it's all they ever had. The problem is their income never produced or created more income. I know this group very well because this was me. This was the way I was raised. I, in no way, am cutting or undermining this group of people or any other group. I just see a lot of financial pain out there and that need not be that way. I only want to help you, and hopefully you'll pass this information on to people you care about. Creating wealth is not a mystery. It's a formula. The only reason someone doesn't create wealth is because they don't know or don't apply the formula. Let's continue on and look at the middle class. The middle class is the group that society mistakenly thinks are the rich. They are not. Yes, they typically earn a six-figure income, but what they buy on payday keeps them prisoners of the middle class. What they buy on payday are liabilities. Remember the definition of a liability? Things that cost you. By buying liabilities, the money gets pushed up and out their expense column. Liabilities are items like cars, boats, houses, airplanes, credit card debt. Let me explain the way this happens. On payday, the middle class make a nice big paycheck. Let's say $15,000 for the month. They then split that down the middle and pay their monthly expenses with half, and with the other half, they make a down payment on a new car. The car costs $7,000 down, and after they tack on the insurance and the maintenance, that liability costs them $1,100 new dollars every single month. A few months go by and they want a boat, then a vacation home, a Rolex watch on the credit card, a vacation on the credit card, and before you know it, their liabilities have raised the expense levels to near or above their income levels. They actually spend equal to or more than they make, meaning that they have to go to work and make a certain amount of money every single month because of their liabilities. The other important issue with both the poor and the middle class is that normally all of their income is dependent on their own effort, meaning they've educated themselves to exchange their knowledge and expertise for someone's money. Here's an example. An attorney is knowledgeable about law, so people pay him or her money in exchange for that knowledge on an hourly basis. The problem there is that if they're not, the attorney, sharing that knowledge with a client, then the attorney is not making any money. Their stress level is as tight as a piano string. And if you were to ask them to go to dinner with you, they very rarely can because of how much money it'll cost them to take that time off. On the surface, life is merry. The reality is that it's a roller coaster ride. That's the middle class. Now let's look at what the wealthy buy. On payday, the wealthy buy assets. Again, an asset is something that pays you. If you want to become wealthy, buy assets that then earn you more income. The money wheel looks like this. Buy assets that produce cash, that then buy more assets that produce more cash, that then buy more assets that produce more cash. The wealthy spend their money and buy things that produce more money. Here's a couple of examples of assets that produce more income. Investments are the obvious: stocks, bonds, real estate. Education is another asset. If you learn how to do something and actually do it, that produces more income. That's buying an asset. I heard a great expression once. If you think education is expensive, you should see how expensive stupidity is. Another example of assets you can buy that pay you is businesses, especially those businesses that can create a passive income. Passive meaning that once you build it up, it pays you whether you're still building it or not. A little example is, if you buy a pinball machine and put it in a barber shop, you don't spend any of the profits. You save them until you can buy another pinball machine and put it in another barber shop. This, by the way, was Warren Buffett's first business. Warren Buffett, by the way, is one of the top 2 richest men in America. The wealthy are extremely eager to find those passive income businesses because it continues to pay them month after month, year after year, long after they've stopped working the business. That's actually the way I created my millions. I found a passive income business that I built up, and it continues to pay me month after month, year after year. I then took those profits and multiplied them in another passive money business, and then again in another. In conclusion, here's what I've learned. You can't find these passive money businesses unless you're open to hearing about them. Then once you find them, be willing to research them. The reason I say this is that I answered a hokey little ad that I ended up making a couple of $1 million from, simply because of that ad. So these businesses are out there. You just got to find them. You've also got to be educated enough that when the right situation does present itself, you don't miss it. So remember, the poor buy stuff, the middle class buy liabilities, and the wealthy buy assets, preferably businesses that can create passive money. Then take that money and buy another asset that produces more money. That's the wealth creation formula. I sincerely hope that you've learned a couple of things from this explanation. I'm Tim.
Okay, you have watched this small movie, right? You know why I chose to play this movie? That is not why what I plan to do here today. The young man who asked about recruitment. It is actually not difficult to recruit if you begin to make people understand, especially those who really need to make extra income. In our business, there are two different people, or let me say three, because of buy to sell. What are the first group of people? Who can tell me? Those that those that buy, those that buy land from you. Okay, that's a different group. And then we have the other group, which is what? Those who are doing the selling, those who need an income opportunity. So we have a business that meets the needs of these two people. Those who want to buy and those who need an income opportunity. The moment you can separate them and understand where each category belongs to, it becomes easier for you to build your team. So because of the young man over there who asked the question that I'm doing this, because it's very, very important for you. If you don't, I don't want a situation whereby you come into this business and you get frustrated after some time. You have to understand this. There are two types of people in our business. And then the third. The two types are those who need the income opportunity. If you find those people and you take them through a video like this, by the way, it's on YouTube. You can get it. You cannot copy it, but you can get it there. You can go there, and we just played it from YouTube right now. You know, what the wealthy buy on payday. You understand? If you meet the people that want to buy, and you are telling them about the P1 income opportunity, you are wasting time. They're wasting time. They won't understand what you are talking about. So you must know the two group of people so that you don't get frustrated in the course of your work. This was where I belonged to. Both my husband and I. Remember I said he was from a rich, he's from a rich home. They're still wealthy, his family. His parents are still alive. But he had gone on his own. He had gone out to do things the way he was. He's still the same way till today. He has not changed, you know. So he was living like a poor man, even though he was the son of a rich man. He had a shop in Barega and he was sleeping inside that shop. It was during that period we met. And I remember those days, because he's the son of a rich man, he was used to spending money. Every time I managed to gather 5,000 naira, he would finish it in one day. You know, I managed to put together 2,000 naira. So he will come into a shop. He doesn't have anybody in his pocket, but he will sit down and eat what he wants to eat. Because he's the son of a rich man. They're not used to worrying themselves about money. Do you understand? They're not used to worrying themselves about where the money is going to come from. They just do what they have to do. You understand? His father has houses here in Abuja. He has in Port Harcourt, he has in Lagos, he has in other places. You understand? But he was a young man who wanted his own way. And in that period was when I met him. I myself, on the other hand, I don't come from a poor home too, by the definition of the word. But of course, compared to my in-laws, it's a different story. My father is a retired school principal. You understand? So we come from the kind of home where you measure yam where you want to cook it. Yes, he earns income, of course. He's my cousin, so he knows what I'm talking about. His mother is my father's elder sister. You understand? When we want to cook, because probably we have a tuber of yam, and there are many people that must eat that yam, so you cut it and count. Okay, Obioma 2, Ifeyuma 2, Angole 2. You know, there are 20 pieces of yam in the pot, and everybody's going to get 2 pieces, and that's what you eat. You understand? But the truth of the matter is that most of our parents are poor because they don't understand wealth creation. And most people seated in this room, even right now, are the same way because they don't understand wealth creation. first started making money in P1, if I go abroad, Dubai then, because that's the easiest place to get visa to, I will shop and shop and shop and shop. By the time I come back to the hotel, I am so tired that you can't even be able to lift up your hand. Then you get to the airport, you're trying to carry things on your back, you're trying to carry on your hand, you're trying to carry everywhere so you can beat weight. That is the poor mindset that he's talking about. By the time you come back to Nigeria, most of those things are junk. You can't even do much with it. But that's what a whole lot of us do with our money. Even people in this room. You know, somebody may be asking, can I start with 1,650? Yes, you can start with 1,650. But the truth is that if you understand that P1 business opportunity, what did I say? What did I say again? Is a business. You know that you must have a small budget. A small budget you start a business with. And in this case, what are the ways we start our P1 business? Can somebody tell me? There are 5 ways. Just call it out for me. How much? Okay. How many of us here are on that level of 1,650? Most of us. Don't raise your hand. Don't bother. Most of us are on that level of 1,650. And then what is the next one? 37,650. Now, when you live here today, like a nurse would say, when you introduce this business opportunity to anybody, introduce it with pride. Yeah. Like Tonya used to tell people, she used to tell people that she's doing them a favor. That whoever she's bringing into this business opportunity, she's doing the person a favor. Now, if the person cannot afford to start up, then you can go to 1,650. But if you feel that it's somebody who can start up this business without going through that route, introduce 52,650 for the person. You can sit the person down and play this small video. I encountered network marketing in 2005. And during my days as a young network marketer, this was the way we were trained. I remember Dr. Maria then would come and say, she's very soft-spoken. She's late now. OJ, you said you don't have money. Okay, let me just play a small video. Let us just watch the video, and maybe you can rethink. Because the truth of the matter is that this video will actually make so many people rethink. There are so many things we buy that we don't really need. So many things we buy that we don't even get to use. So many things, even at the time we think we are poor people. You see somebody living in a room, just one room, and you come into that room, and that room is filled with so many things. I remember those days of Westminster in our Papa area. People will go there. Did you laugh? Yes, we all remember the days. We will go there and buy all manner of junks and fill our house with it. But you can use a little bit of that money to start a business like this P1 business opportunity. I'm going to do something really, really crazy. Really, really crazy. I'm going to give 30 people who can recruit 30 Classic Gold PBOs within the next 2 months before we come to Abuja. I'll give you an opportunity to be in Eagle Summit next year. Where's my phone? Give me calculator. Give me calculator. I'm going to show you what it is. Calculator.
Are you ready, Abuja?
If you recruit 30 Classic Gold PBOs, all you would have brought into the company is 1.5 million naira. We are going to use 750,000 naira of that money to give you a trip to Dubai. So which means we are giving you a gift, a free trip. Because you are going to earn commission on that money, and you are going to earn every other benefit that is attached to that money. But I want to see how many people will stretch. I want to see how many people will stretch. I did not say you, I said you yourself. Go out there and recruit 30 Classic Gold PBOs within 3 months. July, August, by By 11th of October, it will be cut off. 11th of October. And I'm talking to just Abuja people. Please, Lagos is not included. Lagos is not included. I'm talking about Abuja people. Okay, I'm talking about Northeast, Northwest, and North Central. This Northeast, Northwest, and North Central. Recruit 30 classic gold PBOs within this period. And you'll be shortlisted for Eagle Summit next year. To Dubai only, just to Dubai. You know, Eagle Summit is in 2 parts. We have Dubai and we have Maldives. But to Dubai only. How many people are going to stretch? Now, I'm going to tell you something. By the time you do it, you become an example to others. If you go home and you begin to think, how do I recruit 30 classic gold PBOs within the next 2 months? Or how do I recruit 5? Okay, I will allow even indirect. How do I recruit 5 people that recruit 5 people each? And it starts today. Today is what? 21st of July. You recruit 5 people and they recruit 5, making 30. Or you recruit the 30 by yourself. You recruit 5 people and they recruit 5. Remember, if you recruit less than 5, you will not qualify. And they recruit 5. That's, you have to have it that way. 5 people that recruited 5, or you recruit the whole 30. If you have 2 people that recruited 10, and then 3, it disqualifies you. So if you can do it, 5 that recruited 5, we will be shortlisted for our Dubai trip next year. Now, how many people think they can do it? Now, you know what? Every one of us here can do it. The only thing is that maybe the motivation is not there. That is why David in the Bible said he encouraged himself in the Lord. If you are just waiting for motivations to do things, you probably not get things done. But you have this motivation now. 30 people, I said 30 people who can build a team of 30 directly or indirectly. A team of 30. Oh, your hand is up. Fine. Only Abuja. Okay. I said Northeast, Northwest, and North Central. The people that signed up in these states. It means that Kwara State is there, Sokoto is there, Kano is there, Kaduna is there. Where? Katsina, wherever. The only thing you will do is to bring yourself to Lagos to join the flight. We are going to be using that money practically to take you on that trip, the whole of it. So what it means is that it's a gift from the group. But why am I doing this? I want to see leaders emerge. Because the moment you do it, people will see that it is not a Herculean task. It is not rocket science. It is not rocket science. I think it was only 1 or 2 people. I think it is only 1 or 2 people. No, staffs are not involved. This is for the independent, for the PBOs that are not staff. The only okay, staffs are involved. I just remember that we have a new set of people that are joining us that are going to be working on their own in the north without leadership. So that this is also an encouragement for them. I want to tell us that 30 is quite a good number. So take one of it yourself. How many will take it? Good. All the hands are up. You understand? So that is what this small movie can do for you. Use it to recruit. Show it to people who really need extra income. Remember that you are a P1, you are a business owner. Let me leave P1. Although I can't even leave P1 so far away, but let me leave P1 for now. You are a business owner. As a business owner, there must be certain habits you must develop and form. There are certain habits you must form. A business owner gets up in the morning and prepares for work even the day before. I remember when we first left school, all the young people living around me who were working, they used to iron their clothes in the night. Because very early in the morning, they must be off to work. Treat your business the same way. Treat your business owner, so treat it the same way. I see some people, they will open shops, salon, this or that, and they leave it in the hands of sales girls. The truth is that if that sales girl has the ability to deliver on that shop, she will not be working with you. So you must treat your business with the respect it deserves. You want this business to give you millions, it can give you millions. You want it to give you, in fact, the group executive director, sales and marketing, said that within the next 1 year, that a 9-digit check will be written for somebody. I want to tell you what 9-digit is. 9-digit is like 100 million. That is 9 digits. 9 digits is like 145 million, 120 million. And do you think it's impossible? It is not impossible. We have a property going up in the market very soon in Eco Atlantics. An apartment there, 2-bedroom apartment, is 250 million. Can you imagine if you sell 10 units? You would have earned that 9 digit. Yeah, the cheapest apartment there is 250 million. There will be some more expensive ones. So treat your business like a business owner. Give it the respect it deserves. Give it the time it deserves. Most importantly, understand your business. Because if you understand the business, it will not be difficult for you to show it to people. Study unto God. A workman that needed not to be ashamed, rightly dividing the word of truth. So somebody wake you up in the night and you have to talk about the P1 business, you're talking about it. Not, I want to call, don't call your upline. Get to know everything you need to know. And do the business yourself. And let me also say something. I'll round up soon. Sorry, I don't have more time to talk today. But in one of those 8 weeks, I will come myself. In one of those 8 weeks, I'll come myself and handle presentation from beginning to the end. But I was just informed, which is amazing, that another group is using this. This is amazing because we paid for the whole day. But there's no problem. We have visitors in Abuja. Maybe that's the way you could do in Abuja. But there's no problem. Anyway, what was I saying? Please, somebody. No, before then. Know your business. Treat your business with the respect it deserves. Know every bit of it. Know the expectations you have. When we started P1, remember we were squatting in somebody's house, but we call this organization Property World Africa Network. We were seeing Africa. We are seeing further than Africa today. We are seeing further than Africa. I need my phone, please. We are seeing further than Africa today. But then that was what we saw. We didn't have any money, so making plan was easy. Because there was no money. There was no money. Make the plan. You are not the one that is going to provide the money. It's God that is going to provide the money. So when you make your plans based on the money you have, you are limiting yourself. But when you make your plans based on the resources of heaven, based on the fact that the Lord said that He's the owner of the cattle upon 1,000 hills, He says, if you ask, He will give you. Just make the plan and leave it for God. And then the other thing I put down here, everybody was speaking, that I'm going to quickly talk about is one, they've talked about it. What is your why? You must know the reason. For me, when we started P1, my simple why was to get 300,000 naira to rent an apartment. Our business had failed. We were homeless and we were in debt. But we needed accommodation urgently and badly. And we were looking for 300,000 naira to rent an apartment. That was the why then. But you see, when you start, Your why does not stop with your initial why. Because as things improve, other whys begin to come in. So what was your why? What was my why is no longer my why today. My why today is to see P1 in every nation of the world. That is my why today. That is my why today. My why was, one, to get money to rent an apartment. Then my why shifted to helping so many people achieve some level of success. And now today there are so many people doing that same thing I used to do that my why has gone further than that. So what is your why today? That's with today. Don't worry about tomorrow. What is your why? What do you really, what change do you want to see in your life? What change do you want to see around you? That is where you start. The next thing I want to say is this. Are you ready to wait for that change to come? I want to tell you something. I started planning the P1 network when I was staying in my cousin's house. Even before then, because I would say I've been homeless for a very long time. It's just that P1 is the one we tell the story about. But as a young lady, my cousin is there. I was a woman that was just stubborn in my ways. A young girl that was stubborn in my ways. So I was not interested in certain things. So what it meant that I was staying a lot from one friend to another. So housing, having accommodation have been a major problem in my life for a long time, even before P1. And I remember that I started putting the plan together when I was staying in his house. But it didn't come immediately. It came some years after. Even between then, I did other things before it came. But having a network that will address housing issue was a very important part of my life because that was a great problem. I used to, in my own eyes, make up a room. My bed is there. Just make it as cozy as I wanted in my eyes. But there was no money. So are you ready to wait for that change to come? Job in the Bible said, all the days of my appointed time, I will wait until my change comes. So many people come out in this business. They've seen success stories. They've heard success stories. They see the possibility. They see it on paper. And yet, they keep jumping from one place to the other. Today, one network comes, they're there. And when you tell them, they say, I'll be doing all of it. You cannot go up in two networks. You cannot rise up in two networks. You have to make up your mind the one you want to be in and build in that one. If not, every effort you're making will be wasted. So let's stop jumping up and down. Like Abiru will tell all of us, don't double-date your mind. He said double-dating your mind is the enemy of progress. Kabiru is a PBO. He was with us in Dubai this last time. He started this business by begging 1,000 naira from one person, 500 naira from another person, added it to the 150 naira in his pocket, and that's how he started. But he never double-dated his mind. He stayed put in the business, and he eventually began to see progress. So please stay put. When I come in October, I want to see everybody here, and even more. Stay put in the business. So don't wait for that change to come. Abuja is a place where so much money moves around. In fact, as I came in, I was amazed. I know Abuja when they were building it. I went to Federal School of Arts and Science in Diko. Diko is in Suleja area. So I knew Abuja as a young girl when they were building this place. But when I came this last time, in fact, I put my mouth. I made a decision I will come to Abuja as often as possible now. I like what I see. Abuja is the only country in Nigeria that looks like Obodo Oyibo. So Abuja is a place where there is so much money moving around. So it can be very distracting. It can be very distracting. So much money moving around. Things we pay 10,000 naira for in Lagos, in Abuja is 30,000. So you can easily get distracted. Please try not to allow yourself to be distracted. Understand the program. Make a decision today that this is what you want for yourself and just focus on that. There's a saying that focus gives everybody a spot. If you focus on a thing, it will begin to grow, it will begin to magnify. So how many of us are going to do that? let me finally say something. For those of us that there are a lot of young people here, but there are also a lot of mature people here. I said there's a bomb that is going to explode one day for everybody. And that bomb is what? The bomb of retirement. The truth of the matter is that P1 has everything planned in such a way that you can have income for life. You can have income for life. So try and study the program. We have income you can earn immediately. We have income you can earn over time. And you have income you can also earn after a long time. Understudy it all. Try to understand it. Explain it to yourself. Explain it to yourself. Don't just be explaining to people. First of all, explain it to yourself. Make sure you understand it. And then begin to do it. One step at a time. When we started the PBO program in 2020, I said that anybody who follows that program carefully can achieve home ownership in 5 years. But we have something that can equally become a distraction. And that is what? That is selling of land, commission. Commission can become a distraction. Network marketing is not designed around sales. Network marketing is designed around people. It is designed around team building. If you really want to make the big money in this, our business, build your business around people. Yes. You know, I'm one of the founders of P1. I created the P1 program. But in 8 years, after 8 years of running this business, I said to invest in property is good. To invest in people is better. Because whatever brought us to where we are today is people. And what will take you to wherever you want to be is what? People. So build this business around people. Build it around people. Every day you wake up, everybody you see, connect. Look at the person eyeball to eyeball. Smile. Please don't smile at anybody's wife. But you can smile. Because this is the north. They will not be very tolerant about you smiling. But smile. Be friendly. So you can open a way. We were in the hotel this morning. As we came out of the restaurant, a lady was smiling at us. So I went to her and said, "It looks like you know me." She's a network marketer. She immediately zeroed in on marketing. You understand? So build your business around people. Okay? That is what we have done in P1. There are about 40 P1 companies in the group. Even if I decide not to work today, will Dr. Berabo stop? Will Legend stop? Will Mark stop? Will Prime stop? Will Signature stop? Will Pro stop? Will just name it. They're going to be working. Because these businesses are built and developed around people. Around people. The same thing. Tonya, 2 years ago, not even today, called me one day and was crying on the phone. I said, well, I was a little bit worried. I said, what is the matter? She said, "Mommy," because that's the way she calls me, "Mommy." Since morning, a lot has been coming into my phone. That she started crying. Why? Because she built her business around people. In the middle of the night, Tonya is signing people up. And those of you who know the problem we've been encountering with our website know how frustrating it is. But yes, she will sit up at night signing people up. And what it means that anytime any of those people make a sales, she's getting something. She's getting something. Build your business around people. One thing I want you to take away from this meeting today, and I'm stopping right here, is just these 3 things. 1, God comes first in everything. The next is what? The next is what? The next is what? After God? People. The next is people. I didn't say you. People are not interested in you. They're only interested in themselves. So the question they want answered is, what is in it for me? So if you are building, if it is you, no, nobody's interested. Like who said here, it's Tonya, you me, I appreciate it. But the truth of the matter is that Nobody's interested in me. Everybody's interested in themselves. So God, people, but finally you invest in yourself, invest in knowledge, invest in taking care of yourself. Somebody said to me this morning, the lady that came to make me up, she said, everything in Abuja is all about packaging. Package yourself. Package yourself. It's important that you come out looking good. It's important that you come out representing a multi-billion real estate organization. That's what P1 is, a multi-billion real estate organization. You remember, you notice I didn't put naira, I didn't put dollars, I didn't put pounds. It is open. You understand? So, multi-billion real estate organization. You can put naira, you can put dollars, you can put pounds, you can put euros, put whatever you want to put. But what it is a multi-billion real estate business. And you're representing this company, so you must come out looking like somebody working in a multi-billion company, organization. Even if you have only one dress, make sure that dress is neat. It is clean. Invest in deodorant, invest in perfume, invest in whatever will make you feel good when you come out. Packaging, they say, is what works in Abuja. Package yourself. You understand? And let it work for you. For you. God first, people second, and you next. But the funny thing is that what we put the other two together is you. So invest in yourself. I'm going to be stopping now, and I'm going to be thanking all of you. I want to thank all of you for coming. I'm sorry we didn't start quite on time, but next time we're going to have more time to talk and deliberate on a whole lot of things. P1, I call P1 the African dream. P1 is our African dream. When I was young, the only place I wanted to go to was America. I had this impression that once you get to America, everything, you just start picking money on the road. That was what I understood by American dream. When I eventually got to America, I was giving Nigerians money. I found out that what is the American dream is a system that works. A system that works. A system that will give you what you want if you give it what it wants. P1 is a system that works. P1 will give you what you want if you give it what it wants. If you want a new car, you can have it. You want a house, you can have it. You want more money you presently have, you can have it. Whatever it is that you want, P1 is a system that can help you have it. That is why I call it our own African dream. It is coming out of Nigeria to Africa and to the rest of the world. And all of us here are going to make it happen. Thank you, and God bless you.
Please, can you put your hands together for the President and CEO of the P1 Group? Is that how you clap for our mother? Thank you. Thank you very much, Mom, for that. I told you that when in the course of our talking, she's going to pick up her calculator. Did I say that? Did I say she was going to use calculator? Did she use it? And did I tell you that you're going to be impacted? Were you impacted? Please, one more time, can you put your hands together for her?
I promised everybody here a voucher. Yes, we wanted to do a raffle, but there's no need. Let everybody have something. Yes, I think everybody got the T-shirt, right? Did everybody get? Who did not get? How many people? How many people? Okay. How many people did not get? It will not size her. Okay, these are medium. It will not size them. Tonya, you have T-shirts. Are they here? Okay. Okay, please. All my PBOs that came from Lagos, do you have any T-shirt with you? Engineer, you have T-shirts. Oh, give it to me. What size is this? I want to see the size. Let me see. What's the size? Okay. Okay. Do we have any? Is there any other person? Oh, please let's put our hands together for our manager. I'm sure she has been busy since morning. Henrietta, thank you so much. Please, where are the other Abuja staff here? Abuja staff, Samuel. Thank you. Please come. Who else? Other Abuja staff here? Other Abuja staff here? Okay, thank you. Okay. What? T-shirt didn't go round. Okay, please. How many people didn't get T-shirt? Just give us your name now. How many people? Can we have the names? Please, let's have the names. Who are you? Who is he?
Gabriel. Surveyor.
Okay, how are you? Good to see you. Please, just put your name down. We'll get T-shirt across to you. You can pick up in the office. Please, just put your name down now. Make sure your name is with the list. Please, take the names immediately. You understand? Recently, we introduced more benefits into our program. It is something we used to do before in P1. Please, let me have a house. It's something we used to do before in P1. But people began to ask about it again recently. And as we started thinking of this northern version, we began to think, what can we do to even help the people before they begin to sell land? Because we may not easily put land in the market in the north like we do in the southeast and southwest and south-south. But we have people already here. So one of these things we did is to put some more benefits into our program. There is no new sign-up fee. It's the same old sign-up fee. But today, if you recruit in the P1 group, you can get this voucher. And we have our BDEs and BDMs in different locations. They've made arrangement with various supermarkets where you can use these vouchers to shop. What it means is that we're going to pay money into the accounts of these supermarkets, and when you present, you can shop with it. Not only supermarkets, we plan to do it with fuel stations too. So that if you have our voucher and you present it in this place, you can get gas or fuel or diesel. These are something I can even call what? Essential commodity nowadays. So, but for today, everybody that was in this meeting, we're going to give you this 3,000 Naira voucher. Now, before you go to use it, find time to come into the office and get it activated, because we don't have these numbers recorded yet. But we're going to give it to you and keep the stub. So when you come into the office and you meet Henrietta, she will get it verified and make sure that the details of the voucher is submitted to the supermarket where you're going to use it. It is not much, so just do it at your own free time. Don't let it be an issue. If you are a PBO, you must have need to go into the office from time to time. Not only this office here, if you are from outside Abuja, and you cannot come, but there's a place there, you can also go there to validate it. They will just clear with Henrietta that number is on the stop here. So we are going to give out one of these vouchers. Each one is 3,000 Naira. Everybody will get it. Henrietta, what supermarket are you planning to use here in Abuja? Sahad. Sahad stores. This is only 3,000 Naira. So what it means is that you can walk into Sahad stores and buy something of up to 3,000 Naira. So please, can you calmly sit down so they will go from level to level and give out the vouchers. But like I said, please, you must come into the office to get it validated. Can you please sit down? Everybody here in this room will get a voucher. Everybody in this room will get this voucher. Please, it's not much, but use it. Now, if you recruit 5 people as a classic gold PBO, you are getting 17,400 naira voucher. And if it is associates that you recruited, 5, you will get another 3,000 naira. So as many times as you recruit these people, you will get it. So the 30 people that will qualify for the trip to Dubai, apart from that trip to Dubai, they're going to be getting the voucher. Yeah, too. They will get their PV. They will get, what it simply means is that they will get every benefit of that recruitment, and they will get a trip to Dubai, come Eagle Summit 2023. Did you show them the picture of Eagle Summit this year? Okay. So Eagle Summit this year, we are almost 200 people there. So you can imagine what next year will be like. So you hold one and give up from there. And you here. Give up for this side. Where is the Nathan? Where's Nathan? Is that okay? Nas, come. You can give up from here, and then you bring just one, please. Please be seated. If you are not seated, we will not give you, because we don't want a disorganized atmosphere. You want to say something?
Mike.
Take, use this one. Use this mic. No.
Oh, sorry.
Please, can we have a house? Why are you not wearing my t-shirt? If you're not wearing my t-shirt, don't give him. I want you to wear it. That's the whole idea. Wear it on top of your this thing. Hello. Let me say something to all of us. If I ask, hold on, just don't worry. Hold on, please, can we have one house? Please. If you want to go, let's have one house, please.
Thank you.
5 people here what they prefer. We'll get 5 different answers. So we're not going to ask. We didn't choose Sahar Star. I don't even know where it is. I don't even know what it is. The staff here in Abuja chose it. So, please, they said Sahar Stores, and you've already made arrangements there. Yes, so please, let's use Sahar Stores. Yes, if we begin to ask the one you prefer, we will never stop. So we didn't make any of those arrangements. We told the people, we told the staff in each location to make arrangements. And they arranged Sahar Stores. I don't even know where it is. I don't know where it is. If later in life they arrange a ShopRite, fine. But for now, they said Sahar Stores. Don't give anybody not wearing my t-shirt if they have the t-shirt. If you're not wearing my t-shirt, don't give them this thing. So, yeah. Thank you. Amen. Amen. Yeah, please, can we have one house? Okay, correct. So it stands change today. Success line.
Thank you.
Good. Success line. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, please. Please, can you give her, please, quick. Please, you can start giving out the vouchers. But like I said, please be seated. Be seated. We don't want anybody to take 2. Take only 1. Mm-hmm. Yeah, good evening. Wow, correct. Congratulations.
Thank you so much, ma'am. I want to say
Thank you. Good to meet you. Yes.
Okay, ma'am. We have maybe I don't know. Maybe I should leave this question for my husband because he had this question to ask you. The thing is that we have a lot of people we want to put into this business, but lately, and we know the network has been frustrating.
The website.
Yes, ma'am. The website. We register people, and then it will take time.
Yes. Let me just answer you. I want to assure you that by the 12th of August it will go live.
Amen.
Yes, we're working on it.
Okay.
We're working on it. What happened was when we introduced the PBO program, it got disorganized. We already had a lot of people on ground, and then we started, it just got disorganized. So we're trying to do a new website that will handle everybody, but we have to add all the old people in first. So their success lines can be either, their success line can come under them. So that's what will happen. But we are doing it, and we are almost done.
Thank you so much.
Please.
Another question. What if I bring somebody that is ready to do VIP? And I know that I can't do 30 classical PBO, but I can do one VIP. Will I still go to the back?
We said 30. Let me tell you something. Our business is built around people. So even if you like, bring 10 VIPs. It is not 30 people. What we said is 30 people. Okay? 30 classic gold PBO. It is not the money. Remember, the cost of that trip is much, much more than the money. If by the time we pay you your commission, paid other people involved, there will be nothing left. So the company is practically giving you that trip free. But what we want is people. It is not the money. If it is the money, I won't be giving out 750,000 naira times 30 is 20-something million naira. So if it's the money, I can keep that money. But it is the people. You understand? We are sweating in this room because of people. And please, I want to say that sweat is not going to be in vain. For all of us that have been sweating here since morning, it's not going to be in vain. Okay? It's people. It has to be 30 people. When we leave here today, I will make sure I will put it in writing and communicate it. So it can be clear. Yes. Yeah, thank you.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Yes.
So,
Please announce. Make sure you're just giving one. None to be repeated. So if anybody changes position, don't give the person. Can I tell you something about me? They call me one of the toughest women in Nigeria. I'm very nice. At the same time, I'm very tough. So let us just do it the same way we've agreed. Sit down. Okay. I don't know how many we are here, but if up to 100 people here, 3,000 naira is 300,000 naira, right? If we are up to 200 people, that is 600,000 naira. I want it to touch every hand. I don't want some people to take and others will not take. Thank you.
all right, well, thank you very much.
Yes.
My name is More Dollars.
Small dollars.
More Dollars.
Oh, more dollars. Very many more.
By the grace of God, I have the privilege to meet you today.
Thank you.
I've so much about I'm a PBO.
Thank you.
By the grace of God, I'm an assistant manager. PBO.
Soon to be manager. Say future manager.
Yeah, by the grace of future
Just say future manager.
future manager.
Good. Soon to be.
Just 2 months old in this business.
Good.
There's an observation because some of us are, hello, yeah. There's an observation. I've been into MLM for 7 years now, and by the grace of God, we're prepared to move in a whole lot of people into this company. Thank God we're here now and we're going to be seeing it. But there's an observation. I don't know, is it referral bonus or earnings? Bonuses don't come as soon as expected. Sometimes it takes 3 weeks.
Call a nurse.
Sometimes you need to write, send mails, and I know by the grace of God, you can do something so it can be perfect.
Okay. Thank you very much. Say 12th of August. 12th of August is less than a month from now. Yeah, the new website will go live. And when it does, all these problems will be a thing of the past. Thank you so much. Please, I want to apologize.
Children came here. Should they give them?
No, please, children are not included. Please, PBOs. It's only the adults here. Please. Children are not included. Please. Children are not included. It's the adults. If your child came, he came with somebody. So the adults will get.
Okay.
but not the child. Yeah. Mm.
Okay,
Okay.
mom. Mommy?
Yes.
Mom's son is here. He's in the crowd. Mommy's son is here in the crowd.
Oh, okay.
Yes, a child has been on my neck. I don't want to deprive. She said she wants to ask a question. Stand up.
Okay.
She is on my neck. So she said, I want to ask questions. She has been dragging her.
Okay, please give her. Miracle. Oh, wow. Beautiful. Wow, you're going to be even be better than me in future. Eh? You're going to be better. That's the promise of the Bible. In future. Eh? Okay. Okay. She asked if there's any program for children. We actually have an ambassador program for children. Her daughter was our first child ambassador. But because of this question you just asked, we're going to go back and look at it properly and now create it in such a way that by next year we can have it properly organized. Please, where's Miracle? Where's the chairman? Okay, you're down there. Chidima, please get her parents' number and name for me. Thank you, Miracle. We're going to make sure that we have a thriving program for children. And when we're creating it, I will call you to ask you the kind of things you want to see. Thank you so very much. Okay. Mm.
Okay, let me take the last question there. This lady has been on my neck. Okay, wait. Wait. Let's take. Okay, take one question.
Thank you very much. Yes. Mm.
Mr. Nas, please come and meet her. Our question is something you can attend to. No.
You take from the other people.
Yes.
Anyone have?
Mommy, thank you. That will.
Okay, I think we are done right now, right? Yes. I think we have some refreshment you can take as you are going. The manager here in Abuja, but I think as you are going, you can pick it up. You can just ask. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Okay, wait. Wait, I'm coming. Okay, somebody from Kano, somebody came in from Kano today for this event. He said he wants to make an appeal.
He came from Kano. He also came for the convention from Kano. Thank you. Congratulations. Thank you. Yes. Wow. Please, let's put our hands together for him. Let me have the stuff. Where's the other one? Somebody will still be with one. Wow. Thank you. Amen. Yes, it will happen. It will come to pass. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Please, let's put our hands together for all the centers in the north. It is easy to believe where you see. It's not so easy to believe where you are not seeing. So for holding forth wherever they are, we are very grateful. Thank you very much. Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's tough. I need them. Yes. Eh? Give them that. Wow, thank you so very much. I think we have come to the end of this program. I'm sure everybody has received the voucher. Yes, everybody has received the voucher. Where you use it to shop, use it to recruit, use it as an opportunity to talk to people. I think is it available? Please, we have refreshments that you can take as you are leaving. Please, just wait around a minute. We don't want to carry all of it away. I don't know what we are even going to do with it. You know, Hereta. You know what I've seen with Abuja people? You people are very relaxed. If it's in Lagos, this refreshment would have been here since. Hereta. Eh? Chai. Now, why? If everybody go now, what? Please don't go without picking any of the refreshment, please. Even if you come into the compound, just wait. It will soon arrive. Please don't go without picking any of the refreshments. We have refreshments. They said it's stock here at the junction, but they will soon be here. Meanwhile, please, before we go, let us pray. Mama V, please come. Vera, please come. Who has my phone? Yeah, give me my phone. Who has my phone? You hold my phone. Please, let us pray. Let us pray. Let us just pray before we leave. Mama V, please, quick. Yeah, thank you, my dear.
Planning for the Success Summit in October. We have a 3-day storm and also a carnival. A 3-day storm, rain storm, and also a carnival. So get set, prepare. The way we do it in Lagos, the storm and carnival in Lagos, the same we're going to have it here. The message is from the group executive director, corporate communications and events. Thank you.
Okay, I think it's time for us to be absolutely quiet now. Please, can we all be quiet? We just want to appreciate God. We know that without God we can do absolutely nothing. Hello, house. Just give some 2 minutes to God by being absolutely quiet. Let's pray. Cha 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 cha. Can we stop, please? All right. Father, in the name of Jesus, we give you praise and thanks, most high God. You are such an awesome God. You're such a good God. We thank you, Lord, for this program. This is just the beginning of things that will happen. Many destinies are already changed. Many homes are already blessed. Many communities already have light coming to them. By this event, we will no longer be the same. In the name of Jesus, I commit and commend everybody into the mighty hands of God. I pray for you that as you go out there, everything you've heard will not be in vain. You will begin to put to use all that you have learned. You will go out there and manifest. You will take your word in boldness. You will not be afraid. God bless you as you go. In Jesus' mighty name we pray. Can we all share the grace in fellowship? May the grace of our Lord Jesus Christ, the love of God, and the sweet fellowship of the Holy Spirit be with us now and forevermore. Amen. Surely God's goodness and mercy shall follow us all the days of our lives, and we shall dwell in the house of the Lord forever and ever. Amen. Please, I need to explain something. The P1 group is a place where you come, you eat physically, and you enjoy yourself in every sense. But the hotel has not allowed us to distribute our refreshment here. Don't go away without picking something. It doesn't have to be a rush. In a most orderly manner, as millionaires that you are, pick your snack and walk away nicely. God bless you. Have a very good night.
Where's the Reta? Where is the Reta? Okay, Reta, where is it?
Good evening, everybody. We are stationed at the door. As you are going out, you receive refreshment. Okay? Thank you so much for coming. We appreciate everyone that came to the Abuja for the Visionary Speak. We are most grateful. Come again, October 12th. It will be a smash. You have the time of your life. You won't believe what's going to happen in this Abuja. We are going to turn it red and blue. All the colors of P1.